Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Fallout New Vegas, the Tech Scavenger run. We are physically located. Let me turn this volume way down. We are located exactly where we ended last stream, but I went back because we gotta love fast travel. Where is it? Here we go. We went back. We picked up all of that stuff I said we were going to sell, and we sold it all. There's probably a bunch of stuff left in the vault that I never even picked up. But, yep. So we're rocking about 7,500 caps. I think the next implant's another 4,000 or something. I'm not rushing implants, but because I got intelligence and I got luck, and those seemed like the absolute most important. So I think probably agility next. Agility covers a lot of my other skills. So that's kind of that. So happy with that. Let's change one setting here. I find this game to be way too dark indoors, and then a nice brightness outside, which is a good contrast to Fallout 4 because it is it's like the Mojave Desert, so it probably should be very bright. But also in this game, unlike maybe other games, I can't think of my words today. The contrast is off, and there you go. I'd actually turn the volume off in case you're wondering. Just avoid that menu music. So the big plan today, I kind of mentioned this last time, and now we have time to execute that. Also, just look at this. Weight 63. Boy, I love having that. I also want to mention one really important thing, actually. And now that I say that out loud, Edie has kind of become my, carrying things that I might need. I don't know if you all remember this just a few episodes ago, because I forgot until I was looking at this last night, looking at my skills and my perks. For some reason, I had in my head, before I started this run, that I would probably be using laser pistols. And the laser pistol is nice. I like the laser pistol. But then I found myself using laser rifles in practice because it's got a bonus crit chance and it does a little bit more damage, but this one's quite damaged. So I forgot, that I took commando, which is, while using a rifle, your accuracy and VATS is significantly increased. Oops. I've not been using a rifle. That whole vault I used a pistol. That's fine because that was literally just to save ammo. But I either need to get the gunslinger perk also, which I don't see happening anytime soon because I actually have a plan for the next 5 perks. My first few perks were kind of, let's see how it goes. But there's some really good perks coming, and I really want them. My level 14 is jerry rigging, which is totally in line with my character, so we'll be able to see that today. So yeah, I got to think about that. But also with that, I think it means I need to repair my laser rifle. So the plan today, as I started that sentence and never finished, as I like to do that, is essentially let's do all the quests that we can around Freeside, near Freeside, in the general Freeside area, and we might today. Although I'm not making any promises per se, we might be saying goodbye to Boone? I don't know. I think I would like to do... Oh boy. He's going to catch that rat eventually. I think I would like to do his quest. So maybe before we say goodbye, maybe I should look up some more info there. I don't know. So let's actually talk to him before. I like Boone, but let's cycle through some more characters.
A face-to-face meeting with House, huh? NCR would kill to be in your shoes.
Oh, all right.
We won.
Tell me about it.
Look. We've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
So I wonder if this is I wonder if this is a similar thing, even though we have killed a bunch of Legion together, which I think that's a way to like raise his faction. I don't actually know. I didn't look up any of this stuff, and I don't typically play with companions because I typically play a super high sneak character, like a high sneak assassin character, and the companions are terrible for that. So I almost never play with companions. So I don't know his deal, but we've killed a bunch of Legion together, and he still doesn't want to talk to me, and there are no more Legion, so I'm wondering if this is another one of those things that's locked behind the built-in, like, act structure of the game, like I have to get past Act 1 before you can do anything, which I think a lot of the game is like this. You want me to make good on my promise to fight the Legion with you, is that it?
I don't know. Couldn't hurt.
Alright. Well,
yeah.
I've been doing that, so back to the plan today. We're just going to go do every quest we can around Freeside and then see what happens. I really like this quest, like, in principle. This is the quest... Boy, I really wish it would give you quest information. I remember this quest. We were given by the Julia in the Old Mormon Fort, the Followers of the Apocalypse. She's basically saying, like, hey, there are pillars of this community that have gone off the rails. If you could help them, then Freeside would be better. I like that. That's cool. That's a good quest. So I like that. And then there's a bunch of quests that we don't even have yet, that we haven't even picked up yet.
Hi there.
So, hi.
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Hey, you be you, kid. You be you. I also want to check out the sewer. I don't remember the sewer in this game. Like, at all. So, that's a thing. And I would also like to repair my laser rifle. Or maybe use the plasma rifle, depending on the nature of the combat. So, if there is combat, maybe there's no combat today. Alright, so... this also means I need to be in, like, Freeside proper. I seem to get lost here quite easily. There's kind of nothing out here. Yeah, this is where everything is. There we go. This is where the action is. So we obviously want to talk to the Kings. They've got all their old quests, and I kind of vaguely remember some of that.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze. Hey, baby.
Cheaper.
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have.
Okay, so and back to my other point. Here we go. We'll go into Silver Rush today. We'll do the Silver Rush quest. The other point I was making about what I'm doing today is we're gonna not be going back to gambling because, as we discovered last time, we're not at a luck deficit, but we have no luck benefits. So we did get the implant to get +1 luck. So we're sitting at 6 luck, but I think we need 7 before we see an actual advantage. So I was playing blackjack and getting very unlucky.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Hey, that's what I need. All these other people are selling conventional kinetic weapons. Oh, boy. Can I just go in?
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Oh, I've got so many weapons.
It should only take a moment. There, I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Coffee.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren.
I guess I can still listen.
The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Where did he go? Did he walk by me and I wasn't paying attention? I was eating my banana nut IQ bar. The taste is good. It's a little strange because it
Keep moving.
actually really has a taste of banana nut bread, but it's like a little protein bar, so it's very strange. All right, who'd you kill? You killed Ash Pyle? Mr. Pyle? Ashley Pyle? Jean-Baptiste.
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Okay, first of all, I'm a customer. Man, these people suck at customer service. I'm going to do a little quick save because I want to just see. I don't have any weapons, but I'm just trying to figure out how tough these people are. It's really hard to tell in this game, but tougher than me is the answer. Ooh, wow, look at these. These are cool. I'm guessing plasma grenades still use the explosive skill versus science, but...
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Which I need to work on that.
Where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I think we do want to get to know her and their whole setup here and what's going on, so we're actually gonna dig into this dialogue where oftentimes I don't.
Not at all. There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
Cutthroat. They're not really your competitors. You sell energy weapons. They literally don't sell energy weapons.
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
I wonder if they were in the other games. I don't remember. Van Graff? Maybe. Van Graff? I don't know. It's only been 20 years since I played them.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
The coffee. I know I won't shut up about it, so I'll try to just say this the one time and be done about it. But the same people who make the IQ bars, they make an instant coffee IQ Joe, and I ordered their sample pack. And it's really good. It's shockingly good. This is a flavored one too, and it's like 10 calories too, so I don't know. I usually just drink my coffee black. We're gonna get back to the work, but let's talk to her about it. Tell me about Freeside. I want to see your opinion.
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
Now that is a great response. Let me tell you, video games are so weird sometimes. Like imagine just walking. Imagine you go to your local mall and you go to the Pretzel Wetzel, if there's still malls around, and you say, "Hi, tell me about this town." The person will be like, I don't know. What? So I like her response. Do you want to know something specific about it? Now, I think it's a little different in this world because in our modern world, we all have like the ability to look these things up or look up whatever we want. Where now it's like, you come to a new town and you do need to talk to people. I think I want to know more about the Kings because I think after whatever I do here, I think I'm going to go to the Kings. Or I should maybe do the Follower's Quest. We'll
rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself. Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone.
So you have a peace with them because you're just too powerful and they decided to ignore you. So we've learned something of the Kings. They're not dum-dums.
I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really. Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
Actually, now that I said I wasn't going to do more gambling, but I might go back to the Atomic Wrangler at night, especially just to see if there's any quests, because I just kind of went through that place really quickly. Okay, I think yeah, sure, you know what, tell me about yourself.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
Yeah, you know what? I do want to know what she thinks of Legion. I don't really care what she thinks of the other factions.
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
Little mixed there, because she said the rumors are scary, but...
Bye.
But also... man I'd like to meet. Okay, now... I gotta think about this. I want to show you all something. But I don't... So I just saved... So I don't think we're going to do this, but I do think it's very funny. This is a Bethesda game thing for the most part. Alright, it's a little too cheap for me, although I am, as you all know, I'm not beyond being cheap. So you can just steal everything that way. You can clean them out. You can take every single thing off their shelf. So if you... Oh, well, I mean, you know, object collision notwithstanding. Every single thing they own can be put in here. Oh, you know what? Actually, now that I say that, I'm just because we're here testing. Yeah, you can just steal everything. Let me try this. I don't think this works, but I'm just actually curious. We're gonna reload. This is just for silliness. Okay. So you can't also just stealth boy and steal everything. If you don't want to waste a stealth boy, though, the drag to the bathroom trick works great. I actually didn't think this would work. I thought they might detect me at this range. So there you go. You just steal everything they own.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. It's like, there you go. There you go. It's mine. It's mine now. I took it to your bathroom and I stole it. And now more than, you know, any other reason here, I'm just curious how... By the way, their weapons are in really bad repair. The laser rifle's not bad. I might end up buying a laser rifle from them to repair my laser rifle. Alright, let's see how tough they are. Because that's the real question. Very tough is the answer, because that was a critical. and now I'm down. Okay. All right. So there you go. That was the whole point of that was just to show you how to steal. We're not actually going to do that.
Hey.
All right. Unless they really, really piss me off, then maybe we will. No, just kidding. All right.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Okay, let's see what she has for sale, and then we'll ask about work. It's interesting. She has a kinetic weapon ammo. Wow. Yeah, I don't actually know. I think this gun, although it doesn't show me on this screen, I think this gun probably has a strength requirement that we don't meet. But it is interesting. Well, we could get to 30,000 caps. We could do it. Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking, should I be saving up for one of these? Like, actually, should I be concerned about this? Because I feel very weak. I feel like our character, every time we get into a battle, I just blast with the laser weapon, and it's like I feel like I'm making no progress on damaging people. So this shoots 3 beams. I think this uses 3 ammo, though, if I'm recalling this weapon, which is kind of the problem. So it's like 3 weak beams. But if they're GRA, then you can upgrade them. And then this one is like a rapid fire one. A rapid fire for like a good amount of damage, though. Okay. Laser rifle is just to repair ours would cost more. I might just buy a laser rifle. Ooh, Gauss rifle. Hello. Ooh. Strength 5, which we don't meet, which means we're going to have a lot of sway. But if we use that with this as like an opening attack. Ooh. Do we have a strategy here? We sneak up to an enemy as best we can. We open with the Gauss rifle. We have commando, so our VATS is increased. And then we switch over to one of our other weapons. That might work. That is 2,300 caps, though. That's no joke. I'm thinking about buying this just to repair mine. Or other way around, I guess. Repair mine with this. Whatever. You know what I'm saying. Alright, let's check out ammo. Oh, yeah. See, this is the other great thing, is I can actually turn these into ammo. That's 2 ammo right there for me, for free. Oh. They also... Oh, hold on. I can take my pistol that I have, right now, and add 3 damage? That's significant. As a percentage, that is significant. I wonder if that also goes up with my leveling, or if it's 3 damage. Where's... Oh, I don't have it on me. I was like, where's my weapon? No, they took everything, but... Ooh. Okay, so I'm not using this gun, but I wonder if this stacks with my recycler. I bet it does. Replenishes ammo 1/4 shots. Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, because it's a different function. Plasma pistol recycler. Oh, I actually do think I want to start trying to use a plasma pistol. Wow, there's some good stuff in here. I never used energy weapons, so, you know, and there's so many, like, good conventional kinetic weapons, like, right out of the box that you don't even need to modify them. You just, I don't know, you just grab stuff, pick them up. There's also a bunch of, like, named weapons. I've already picked up a few that are just really good, and you can end up using them the entire game. And that has not been true for energy weapons so far. Okay, so I'm not going to do any of this yet because I have a lot of questions.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
But let's start with this.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
I'm a body.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
As long as I get paid. So you might be wondering why my character is doing this.
Keep moving.
Oh, look at all this other stuff that I, again, would easily be able to steal. So the logic for my character is I'm trying to get a lay of the land and figure this area out. So this seems like a good place to do that. That's my character's, like, logic. I could use the caps because I have now found, hey, there's this medical clinic that will give you a bunch of really amazing stuff for some caps.
Welcome to the Sylv. Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
Whoa. Hey. Looks like we're stuck with each other.
I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can follow instructions.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You'll be covering the other side of the door there.
Got
Take your position while I get your stuff out.
Yep. Okay. Right
Good.
here.
Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area.
Yep.
While I get your gear ready.
Okay, I'm ready. Yep. This place is really bustling. What time is it? Okay, it is 4 in the afternoon. Okay, we're going into the evening rush.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor.
Okay.
Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor.
Ooh.
With a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation.
I just get free armor?
Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles.
Ooh.
Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference? Laser or plasma?
Oh, this is worth it right here. I was just saying how I need plasma, but I already have a plasma rifle, so we're gonna say laser just to have...
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself. But the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever.
Okay.
Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away.
Yeah.
Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away.
Turned away.
Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
Does this... Okay, now part of me, we're sort of playing this game fairly straight, but part of me wants to, like, test some of these rules and boundaries and be a little silly. We'll go... First of all, equip the quest we're doing. Okay, let's see what we got. It's not bad. It is medium armor, though, so does he get mad if I change armor?
Welcome to the Silver Rush. New Vegas. Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift.
All right, we'll put it on because we're supposed to put it on, but I'm guessing because it is called Van Graff Combat Armor, we're not allowed to keep it at the end of this, which is too bad. Although I think I want that +3 damage, because look at this, I'm at 20. +3 to this would be 23. That's like a 1/7 increase. A 2/13 increase. A 3/20 increase. Okay, so this is our laser rifle. Wow, look at that, full condition. So it's not letting me repair it with my other one. So okay, assuming this is the same model, this is 15 damage, and then mine is... What's mine? Mine is 20. No, this is actually worse. Their laser rifle, even full condition, is worse than mine. That's weird. All right. Okay, you just have it out. I'll have it out.
Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Okay. Gun away. Gun away to talk. I don't want to stereotype, except I think my job is literally to stereotype. He doesn't look like he has money.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
That's it? I can't have any type of conversation with him? I thought it'd be like, how can we help you today, sir? Or something like that. All right, well, I'm going to say, sorry, sir, I can't let you in company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
Oh, boy, they're just coming out of the woodwork here.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
I think we just have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
No.
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Oh. Yeah, that guy was coming out of there, which is a little suspicious. This guy's coming out of the Atomic Wrangler, no problem.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
That sounds great. Certainly, sir.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
Well, we don't have a speech check. Really? Can I be like, Simon, help me out here? I bet Simon has speech of 65, working that job all day, every day.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Oh, no.
Wow. You're a real people person, aren't you?
You could have handled it. So that's funny. He's commenting on my lack of speech skills.
Don't screw it up.
That's interesting. See, the thing that my character knows, and I will explain this to you. When I see this guy...
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
As he's walking up, my eyes catch a faint, unnatural rigidity in the fabric over his chest. Like it's too flat. It's too defined to be a natural body curve. And then the light hits his thin black wire slightly sticking out. You can't see it, but my character can see it because of his history. And now I'm not in the Mojave. I'm back in that cave with my sister, and I'm remembering the explosives, and I'm remembering everything that brought me to this point, which is that wiring is exactly identical to the type of wiring that was used to place bomb collars on my family. And that's why I'm not letting this guy in. Because I think he has a bomb. My character would know that.
I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
Since you declared your gun, no.
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna...
So, I don't know why... I don't know why the Van Graff shot me. I'm guessing some BS happened, but There we go.
Now what in the hell do you suppose?
Look at this. He was carrying explosives and a revenge note. My character absolutely would know that. I'm going to loot everything, by the way. Like, yeah, just... well, we're not going to do a revolving trader about it. And that is the beauty of being the Tech Scavenger. Oh, wrong button. Can I give him the revenge note? If you're reading this, then I'm likely dead. I can only hope that I've managed to take out some of those thrice damned Van Graffs with me. The family deserves that much at least.
Welcome to the Silver...
No?
Crap. This I do not need today. Welcome to the Silver Rush.
No?
New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
All right. Well, there we go. That was fun the second time. I don't know what happened the first time, but it was really annoying. Now my coffee's cold.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
Boone.
What can I say?
Boone.
Business has been good lately. We can afford the help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea.
Oh, jeez, what?
Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
He did say be polite, so...
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet.
Ooh, I kind of like... Oh, I want to know... Now I wish I had said okay. Oh, well, you know what? It's fine. We'll just leave it. He said I did a good
job. Just about
job.
Closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm going to need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
That's fine. The armor is fine. It's what I'm wearing already, but heavier. But the rifle sucks. How much do I get paid for that? A day's work? In this economy? 200 caps? I have no barter skill, so...
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay.
What do you mean I had a hard time following instructions?
I found someone else with a little more experience.
200 caps.
And he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
I'm actually more interested in you reading the revenge note and being like, oh, thanks for spotting the bomb, because I am maybe one of just a few people with that level of skills because of my tragic backstory.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
Sure. I mean, I am a delivery boy, like I really am.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Yeah, all right.
Hello.
Welcome back. Did you have... Please...
I am... Wait.
Welcome back.
I clicked the wrong button. We are definitely going to buy the pistol add-on now. And actually, while we're here, let's also... Wow! That is a lot of microfusion cell. That's not the one I'm using, and that cost a lot. But this might be our best opportunity to buy it. It's a little weird. She doesn't have any energy cells. I guess she likes plasma. Okay, sorry. Where's the miscellaneous? Here we go. Okay, at an absolute minimum, we're buying... Hey, I don't even have a plasma pistol right now, but when I get one, increase the speed of the plasma projectile? Like, yeah. Wow. Plasma pistol, high energy, +7? Okay. Maybe we're buying a plasma pistol and then spending 1,000 on add-ons. +7? Increased rate of fire? That's not that. No. Okay, I am gonna buy... Wait. Does she not have the... Oh. Shh, this is a different inventory. Oh. Yeah, this is a different inventory now. I didn't realize that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Yeah, she doesn't have the laser pistol add-ons anymore. Huh. Huh. I'm really kind of bummed about that because I'm just thinking like I want to come back here in the future then and buy that. So, okay. Well, let's see. I guess I'll buy this laser rifle just to literally repair my own laser rifle, and then. I mean, this is not a GRA plasma pistol, so that doesn't even work. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this did not go the way I thought it was going to go pretty much at all. Did I buy it already? Is that what happened? Did I actually buy it? No, I didn't buy it. I should have bought it earlier. Nothing in my brain thought that it just wouldn't be there. I don't know. It just wasn't... That wasn't a thought I had. All right, let's since we're buying things, I like to try to have we'll keep our 5.56s. We might actually end up using those occasionally. Okay. Huh. Is this a GRA plasma pistol? It's not. I actually might consider stealing it if it were. I'm not beyond stealing from these people. Like, let's be clear. Man, I don't know. I don't know why that's upsetting me so much, but maybe upsetting is the wrong word, but it's disheartening. Let's say that. Damage. All right, we got 20, 94, 26. All right, we'll use last plasma rifle or laser rifle. Yeah, man, what a bummer. Oh shoot. What did she want me to do? Let's progress her quest a little bit. I don't want to get too far off of. I don't want to get too far off of the kind of our main plan today, but we'll go ahead and. I guess we'll go ahead and deliver this. Honestly, I forgot what she said. Man, I'm so bummed about that. I was really looking forward to upgrading my pistol. Honestly, guys, I don't want to waste my ammo. I mean, I'm not very good with the 10mm, but I just don't want to waste my ammo. Alright, we'll loot it all. I don't know why I pretend like I'm not going to loot it all and then have to deal with the consequences later. Okay, what does the quest actually say? What are we doing for? Deliver a package to the man in the designated location. Perfect. And this man is out in the middle of nowhere. Or maybe not. Maybe there's a location here we haven't seen. And actually, while we're out here, I want to try to find the sharecropper's farm that the other quest alluded to, and we just didn't.
All mine.
What? What's all yours?
Guess we made it.
I guess we made it. Looks like we made it. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Help!
No, Boone! Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, that dude is scared from the rad scorpion, which is a reasonable thing to be afraid of. Counterpoint, what are you doing out here? Come here. Come here. Is this... Okay, I don't... He's not running from us. This dude's gonna get himself killed. I think there's just so much wildlife out here that he is just constantly running from it. Which is like, yeah, maybe don't be out here. Maybe out here is a terrible place to hang out. Do I just chase this dude down forever now? Like what's going on here? Oh. Yep. Okay, he's dead. There's enemies this way too, buddy. I don't... We might need to reload. We might have, like, just shooting and stuff maybe already triggered him. Hashtag triggered. Strange man is fleeing. I'm in danger! I guess when I'm not in danger, maybe it'll... No?
Hello?
Hello.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
There we go! Maybe.
Don't play games with me. The question was just a formality.
Oh,
now, do
way
you
too
have
close.
What we requested.
Where's the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about?
Oops. Never mind, I must have been confused. I'll just play this straight.
Fine. Now, do you have the package or not?
It's right here.
Huh. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Alright, I think I have involved myself in some probably sketchy business, but out here in the Mojave, most of it's probably sketchy business. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I can't tell which door is which, but let's go ahead and turn this quest in. Is there a faster way to any of these places? What was that noise? Is that supposed to be a sound effect for that gate opening? Alright, I need to find a faster way to get through these things and remember which load zone goes to where. Huh. Maybe there's not. That's annoying. I know I mentioned this, I think, last time, but I think I first played this on Xbox, and just to do that path that I just did would have been like 25 minutes of load zones and other hassle. All right, package delivered.
Evening.
Do I get a discount?
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? And don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction? Good.
Yeah, we said he'd be in touch.
Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do.
More or less than guard duty. Same as guard duty.
Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with.
Okay.
I volunteered you. See him for the details.
I wouldn't mind a discount at the store if that's on the table. I don't know if we're at that phase, but here we go.
Ah, just the person I was looking for.
Yes?
Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family.
Okay.
Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong.
I don't care what
do
you
say?
think.
Want to make some real money?
Yeah, no, I don't care what you think. Your opinion of me is actually meaningless.
No. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in or you're out.
Okay.
I thought so. Come back when you've got a backbone.
Guess I'm out. I won't be intimidated. Sorry. You can't trick me into being some, like, loyal follower. You're either in or you're out. Deuces! I'm not a child. We might go back later. Okay, let's go into the Atomic Wrangler, and we're going to do some quests, and then I think we go over to the Kings and probably do a lot there. I want to do the Followers of the Apocalypse quest, like, today for sure. These ones. Find Rose of Sharon Cassidy and get her to follow you. I guess that's my next assignment from Jean-Baptiste, but he didn't tell me, so that's kind of funny. I could just do that. I do want to do this quest today for sure, but I kind of like the idea of getting to know more of Freeside and maybe improving my Freeside reputation a little. Like, maybe that would help, because do I have a Freeside reputation? I don't have a Freeside reputation. I thought I did. Well, I could pay this guy to help improve my reputation, and I actually might do it. That's not something I was really looking to do. Okay, well, let's try to find these quests first. Let's talk to everybody.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Yeah, what do you offer?
We've got liquor.
Skip. Skip. I'm looking for a little R&R.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves.
Good.
They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
Well, I appreciate that they have a choice. I am also not interested, so I guess I should have been a little more careful.
Caps up front.
Yeah. You know what, let's buy something just to be like, oh, we're supposed to be here.
Another satisfied customer.
There you go. Do you have any work you need done?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs.
Oh.
Well, needless to say,
not super interested in this job.
Customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Will I have to shoot anyone?
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
I'm not... You know what? I'm going to say yes, but I don't really like this job.
There are 3 people who need to be tracked down.
Okay.
A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Well, tell me about them.
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Okay. Oh. I do want to get my barter up. I know I don't have speech skills and we're doing a no speech run, but I feel like my character should have barter. But the reality is, Benny shot me in the head and I lost a lot of my skills and abilities, and I've just been trying to put my life back together.
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the Followers of the Apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
It's a lot.
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
Okay. That's all for now.
Anything else you need?
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Followers, that's right.
Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Okay, goodbye. So, maybe I should do that quest before I try to do the followers thing. Well, let's see what James has to say.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Let's try.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind.
Okay.
They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables.
Yeah, I get it.
Stuffing slots, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
That's actually seems like a fairly decent trade.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Well, the alcohol for surgery sounds really useful, too.
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it,
we
have had unusual requests from some of our
I don't like where this
customers.
is going. I'm not interested.
If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
I want to say no, but let me just ask a little more
Our
here.
wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls.
Okay.
And a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I'll see if I run into somebody. I guess I don't know. I'm trying not to apply my my modern sensibilities to this conversation and trying to think what my character would think. I think my character is not super stoked about this, but at the same time, knowing the crazy world that we live in and the fact that everybody has a choice here, they really are. It's just a free choice. They're just employees, and if they're interested in getting involved with these people, they can say yes or no, maybe. So let me get the quest on the docket, but it's not something I'm going to go run down immediately.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Yeah, do you have anything else? I don't. No, I don't. Well, I guess I can ask where to look.
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph.
Skip. All right. How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Good. All right. Goodbye.
Yep.
So I think that's probably going to be the quest here. I like the Follows the Apocalypse quest. Let's ask anybody else. No, he's a guard.
Keep your guns to yourself, and there won't be any trouble.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
It's so dark in this room. I don't like any of these answers. It's obviously a joke. I thought it was a funny joke. I thought that was funny. I would laugh. That's a funny joke. What, I guess excuse me is the least hostile of these. Or maybe this one? I don't know. I'll go with this one.
Come on, stay in character. You're supposed to be heckling me.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm actually going to select this because we're doing a no speech run, but we can fail speech checks. And so I think this would be funnier to fail the speech check. That's what your mom said last night. Oh yeah, I went there.
That doesn't even make any sense. You're not the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the show, are you?
I'm afraid not.
So, what do you want then?
So you perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Eesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
I think this guy's funny. These are all very judgmental statements. How much you making?
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Oh, under contract. Who are you exactly?
Either you need to get
I know
your
somebody
eyes
who
checked,
wants to be a
but
stand-up.
that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
I am a worldly type. I've been all over the place.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
Really?
Well, if it is...
Maybe I went through the dialogue wrong?
Okay.
I know he said I'm under contract, but, like, it's giving me no option to, like, replace him.
Either you...
Is this a case of because I didn't pass a speech check, I, like, can't actually progress with him at all? That's unfortunate. Maybe I can talk to him about it?
Welcome back. What can I get you?
No? Well, I know somebody who wants to be a stand-up. I mean, it sounds like he wanted to be replaced, right? Like, he's like, I'm under contract, I can't get out of here. Meanwhile, I talked to that other guy on the edge of town who's like, oh, hey, if you find any jobs, let me know. Seems like I've got a plan.
Hungry?
You want
Thirsty?
someone dead?
Horny?
Really dead? Stop by this.
Okay, so before we do the kings, I want to do... There's a lot to do here. So we're not going to do this one. I think we'll work on debt collector because I have a plan. And if the game lets me do this plan, then I will be very happy with that. And if the game does not let me do the plan, then I will not be very happy with that. I'm going to tell you my plan. My plan is to talk to these people. I don't know if you know this.
We've got stuff we're not
people
even
do
allowed
this.
to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
In America, for my overseas viewer, this whole thing I'm about to tell you is just such a bizarre conversation. But in America, people amass great quantities of medical debt because our medical system is broken. And so you get a procedure or something, and you know the actual cost is somewhere around like $3,000 to $4,000 or something. But of course, they charge you $100,000. That's like this is not an exaggeration. In America, you could spend $1 million in a hospital visit. So then, what happens is that's now your medical debt, and so you declare you can declare bankruptcy. You can just not pay it, and then it gets sold. And all these like large hospital groups and health networks, they sell these to debt collectors, and then those debt collectors bother you. And if you like answer your phone or you talk to them or you try to make payments, then it like restarts the debt, and it's there's a whole complicated system. So you owe $100,000. Now it actually costs the hospital $4,000, but you owe $100,000. They sell it to the debt collector for $1,500, and then the debt collector will try to harass you to get paid any amount of money they can, but a minimum of $1,500. But they're technically trying to get their $100,000, but they paid $1,500 for it, so they're trying to get anywhere between those two numbers because that's profit for them. Anything over $1,500. Well, over time, these things lose their value, and by $1,500, it's probably more like $300. Like, it's crazy the percentages. So what you can do, what anybody can do, is you can buy that debt and then forgive it. So some people do that. They buy other people's medical debt
If it can be bought,
and then call them and just forgives them. Now, with these people, and in order to like bolster my reputation in Freeside, that's kind of my plan. Like, what if I can talk to these people and say, look, I know you've fallen on some hard times. What if I... Really? Really? I thought I wiped all these idiots out. Oh, I'm not wearing clothes. Well, I should probably put on some clothes. Oops. You started this. No, you don't even hit me. I'm not even gonna loot them. This is embarrassing. So that's kind of my plan, is like build up my reputation around Freeside, do some things for the Follows the Apocalypse. Like, I'm trying to build this area up, right? I'm trying to make a name for myself. So what if I can essentially talk to these people and say, hey, I'd like to buy your debt. You're not him. No, these people I took out earlier. You?
Looking for a fix, man?
Oh. Oh, no, he's that guy. No. You. Are you the guy? No, you're the other guy.
Buddy? I could really...
This is the different guy.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong.
I don't think I can help this
get my
guy yet.
cans.
That's what I'm worried about. This is the other quest.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. But my damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
I don't... Oh, it won't even let me give him caps? Take care of the drug dealer? I don't know if that is the correct choice in this situation.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need. Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough.
Coffee.
Pretty hilarious to watch.
Oh, that's so hilarious.
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony.
Oh,
we were doing
jeez.
just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
Well, you know, I gotta say, one of the things I really like about the writing of New Vegas, and this is a little bit of an older game, and I think they've kind of polished some things a little more in modern games, but isn't that interesting? You think, drug dealer, bad guy, sells drugs. Actually, his motivation is both he is a drug dealer, and that's his occupation, but also he kind of likes that he's screwing these guys over because they're NCR, and he liked his life before the NCR came. There's like that layer of nuance that a lot of games don't bother with. So this is why people like New Vegas, right? That's just a little extra thing in there. It didn't take much, but it's like, hey, let's talk about motivation. Let's talk about why a character does what they do. And that's kind of fun.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint.
This guy might end up
I
dying.
might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
Well, I can't. I guess it's either kill him or caps him.
300 caps and I'll stop.
300?
Otherwise, it is just too much fun watching them spiral downward.
I think my character does not have enough justification to kill him over this. Although he sucks. But in this world, I mean, I'm using drugs. My character's using chems. Like, who am I to talk? So I think I have to just pay him off.
Hey, nice doing business with you, Mr. Moneybags. Good luck getting them healthy. If they don't get a whole lot of fixers soon, withdrawal will kill them.
Well, okay. So that's the game telling me I now need to act immediately. Okay, we're doing a different quest. let's switch over to make sure we do this one correctly. I need to find Bill also before I think they're gonna actually die.
So you're back.
I took care of the deal, and now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now.
You do need a fix.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Oh. Good old Science 50. Heck yeah. I have all of those things.
Never thought about using that combination before. Should be able to get through this with that. Bye.
Bye. Alright, I need to find Bill before he dies. Well, now I can turn in 2 quests to the Followers of the Apocalypse, so that's good. Okay, I should... I'll check my inventory real quick, but I think I have this. So, Oh, no, I don't... Wait, what? Oh, I told him that combination works, but I don't have that combination.
So you're back.
Oh. Okay, so I need to go get those things. Oh, shoot. Well, ironically, I'll probably have to buy them from this idiot. Okay, so Fixer, Psycho, and Buff Out. I may have just sold my Buff Out. Maybe that's why. between streams when I was just selling all my stuff off, I was like, I'm never gonna use buff out. No, I got buff out. I got 2 buff out. I need 2, so that works. I need fixer. Okay, I don't have any fixer. That's what's going on. And psycho. I should have psycho because I actually really like that drug. So I just need 2 shots of fixer, and something tells me this guy doesn't have it.
Looking for a fix, man?
Sure. Oh, he's got 2 shots of fixer. Wouldn't you know? Ugh. You know what? I hate giving you money. So I'm going to trade you... I don't know what I'm going to trade you. How about a fresh pear? Eat that fresh pear. No, I like the fresh pear. You know what? Here you go. I don't want to walk around with that gecko meat. It takes so long before I can find a place to turn it into steak. Yeah, and then you know what? You know what? How about gecko hide? You want my gecko hide? This is just weird. All right, whatever. I'm paying this guy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, yep. You're welcome. Okay, so now I have enough to take care of this guy. I need to find the other guy, and then I also have enough materials for him, too.
You're back.
Okay, I got the detox caps.
Thank God. I thought I was gonna die if you didn't come. I'm gonna head to the followers' fort to get some rest and detox.
Yes.
You've saved my life, friend.
No problem. I need to find Bill, like, quick, because I don't know what the in-game timer is, but I think if I actually don't find him, he dies. Okay, so... I mean, the game's kind of telling me where to go, right? Near the gun runners? It's... No? Oh, wait, I'm near the gun run? That's me? I can't follow maps. I can't follow maps in real life. I can't follow maps in video games. Oh, okay.
All mine.
What? Really? Again? What? Stop attacking me, Freeside thugs. I mean, eventually, if I just keep walking back and forth, there just won't be any left. So he's through this load zone. That's what that little dot means. And
We've got stuff we're not even allowed
now,
to
in
sell.
real life, it's only been like a few minutes, so he shouldn't be dead. But there's a possibility that I'm like not getting to him in time.
Where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women.
Boy, I sure hope he's here. Okay, good. Whew.
Come on,
I mean, it's
man,
probably
I'm
a day or two, but you never know in this game.
Julie? I love Julie.
Oh, good.
She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump, and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder, and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing.
Oh.
Compliments are so rare these days.
Let's get you clean.
What the hell? Why? I need alcohol, man. I'm gonna die if I don't get a drink.
Let's see what science can do.
The only way you can help me now is a load of detox chems. At least a couple of doses of Fixer,
I need to get another
whiskey, and
Fixer.
Radaway. I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system over time while drinking decreasing shots of diluted whiskey. This shit better be worth it, man.
Okay, regulating decreasing doses of booze with a couple shots of Fixer should do it. Okay.
Man, you're one hell of an egghead. If you think it'll work, I'll give it a shot.
Okay. So basically, I think I agreed with him, but I did a science check to have like one less component. Okay, yeah, it was the Radaway. Like 2 doses of Fixer and a bottle of whiskey. Okay, I literally think I got rid of my 1 bottle of whiskey I had. Because I think it's good to always have a bottle of alcohol, because it gives you strength, and if you can't... There we go. Got a bottle of whiskey. So now I need a Fixer. No. Wait, he needs 2 Fixer or 1 Fixer? He needs 2 Fixers, that's why. Alright, I only have 2 Fixers. Alright, let's go get a Fixer. I guess we're getting this from Julie. It'd be nice if more people sold drugs out here, am I right?
Hey.
Hey!
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
You sell drugs?
What's going on?
Alright. I don't know where to get drugs. I guess Fixer...
We've got stuff we're not even
Oh,
allowed to
that's
sell,
right. The reason I
people.
don't have
Only at
Fixer
Mick and
is I
Ralph's.
gave it to the followers of the apocalypse. That's right. I was thinking I had Fixer. I gave it to them for experience and karma. Actually, I don't know if it gave me experience. Oh, there's a ghoul cowboy. Oh boy.
I have
no.
no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
Can anybody sell, or is it just Julie?
I appreciate
No.
how you've been helping us so far. That is one bad.
Okay,
guy.
well, we're gonna have a quick conversation about unrelated matter. Never mind.
Goodbye.
I saw a ghoul cowboy and thought you might be interested in some other work, but no. Where's Julie? These people, these are the people that I saved from the Legion, and I don't think the game expects you to save them because they just stand there, and it's weird. No, sorry, you're a gambler. Don't mind me. Where is Julie? I need to buy Fixer. It shouldn't be so hard to buy Fixer. Oh.
Hello again.
No. He could be a companion. And I actually might. Aha. Ooh. Why can't I do anything with most of the chemistry sets in this game? I find that to be very annoying. I actually have the skills to do something with chemistry, and none of them have that option. Oh, well, la-di-da. Look who's got a nice office. You know what? You need that more than I do, Julie. Today's physician.
Hey, good to see you.
Hi, good to see you. I like to buy medical supplies. I want to turn in all the quests at once, so I don't want to do that yet. Oh, you don't have Fixer? Are you kidding me? How do I get Fixer? What the heck? Wow. Okay, well. Bye. Do I gotta go back to Good Springs? Alright, I might actually be raiding their medical... Oh. I found a snow globe. I haven't found one of those in a few, actually, since episode 1.
Come on, time to get lucky.
What the heck? That was the speech trigger because I woke him up. Alright, I'm actually going to search her desk for some Fixer, and I'm so sorry. It said empty before I even did it. Can I pickpocket Fixer off of you? No. I really need a fix, and the only place I know where to buy it doesn't have it. Why can't I make it on this chemistry set? I find that to be very annoying. Well, I hope this dude doesn't die in the time it takes me to travel. Okay, well... I guess... Novak? There's a traveling doctor there that seems to never travel anywhere else. I also have a really hard time figuring out where anything is. If that dude is dead, I am going to be so upset.
What can I do for you?
Actually, I'm probably going to reload. There we go. Hey, while we're here... You got any medics? Nope. Wow. I didn't realize Fixer was going to be such a big part of this game. Okay. Let's hope he's not dead. I guess, let me go here. I'm trying to figure out the best way to fast travel. Well, that's not it. Is it? Wait. Here? No. There's no good fast travel for the strip. I wonder why that is.
Morning.
Yeah, I really do wonder. Because there's, other than the followers of the apocalypse, there's nothing here. Like, your need to come back here is quite rare.
Got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
I wonder if that is a decision, because this was such a big load zone that if you fast traveled into it, it might crash. I actually think that might be a real reason.
Really dead?
Not now, but when this game came out, it really struggled with stuff like this. All right, if Bill's dead, I'm gonna reload. I can't handle this. Oh, thank goodness.
Come on, man, I'm dying.
I'm here to help you.
I felt like I was dying these past weeks off and on, but
Weeks?
the worst is yet to come. In a few days, though, I should be free. I'll head over to the followers and see if they'll help me through this.
That's great. Okay, all right. We did that quest. All right, I'm happy. So let's now do this one. No, not that one. Debt collector, which is what we were doing before. Let's do that one and see if we can kind of get these all knocked out at the same time. Okay, this person's here. Or maybe is here. Well, this looks like a dead end, and also looks like it's telling me to go this way. Am I... Yeah? No, I can't get there. I don't understand how this game works. Alright, we're just gonna abuse the fast travel system. Not abuse, I guess use. It's like literally what it's for. What is this area? Who are you? Gunrunner guard? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't know what this... Is this the Gunrunner's building? I guess I didn't even think that was a thing. All right, well, we might be going in there. Kerr says abuse it, yeah. I just, I've mentioned this before, but playing Fallout 4 on survival mode and just never having fast travel, I often forget how powerful it is. Oh, Eastgate. Where does this go? Oh. Okay. All right. Well, now we have another fast travel point. Yeah, here's another cat.
Mention the NCR and people around here get a little on edge. There's talk that they're going to take over all of New Vegas. It doesn't help that they've got military camps all over the place, and more troops pour into the area daily. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Howdy. Hey.
Hi. Can somebody tell me where to find these people that I'm looking for? You? No.
Hello there.
This is like driving me nuts. Lady Jane, Santiago. I don't know where Lady Jane is. Santiago and Grex. I feel like they're right here, right? But no, you here? Are you upstairs? Is that what's going on? Like, up and over? Oh. Oh, okay. Here we go. Jeez. I'm really bad at this.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
Santiago's fabulous. Oh. Well. I've got two things to talk to this guy about.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP. Indeed, Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garretts, Santiago is debt-free.
See, I don't want to threaten him. No chatty games, Santiago.
Sir, Santiago told you. Santiago has no debts.
You could work off your debt.
How do you suggest Santiago does this? I'm honored they would consider me.
Oh.
I'll start immediately.
Oh, he's excited to be an escort.
Bye.
Okay, I guess I resolved 2 quests. Okay. I think that works out. Like, I'm willing to talk to people about becoming an escort, and if they're like, that's a horrible idea, I'm not gonna, like, force them, obviously. Okay, well, let's, wow, I'm feeling pretty good about that. 1 down. Let's go to the other one. Sorry, I just literally looked at a map. Okay, now I'm looking for Grex. I do love the auto walk feature. That's nice. Something tells me the next character won't also be... Oh, is this... Oh, no. Did I do that? Did I do that? No, I didn't. No, I didn't kill anybody in a suit.
Hello there.
I mean, I know I shot these people. That, oh. Well.
Yep.
Sorry, Grex. All right, I guess I'm looking for Lady Gaga. That's definitely not her name. Well, too bad about Grex, but I got a bottle of caps. So my goal for this quest was to buy their debt, right? Like I was mentioning. But Santiago, that didn't give me an option, but it did give me an alternate solution without a speech check. And without killing him. I'm not killing anybody for somebody who's like bar tab. I'm not a monster.
Oh my...
Somebody's attacking me again. Why? 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 Oh! Oh, hey! We haven't shown this on the game! This is the normal way that most first-time players enter the strip. It's just like this. You walk up to the main entrance. Welcome to the strip. I happen to go through Camp McCarran, but this is it. This is what you normally do.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
So this is like the game is telling you, like, if you walk, so I can't do it. I've already been on the strip, so I'm actually authorized to be in there. So I kind of broke the sequence a little, although I went a very valid way of going. If you ran into the NCR and you helped them in Prim and then went to their base, it's a pretty valid path that I went. But he actually, if you walk through that gate, they will kill you. And it doesn't matter what level you are, they're going to kill you. I'm sure there's like technically some build, some level, some circumstance where you can survive it, but I don't know it. I played this game on easy with a very over-the-top, overpowered character with ridiculous weapons, and I couldn't kill these security guards.
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Oh, sorry. I mean, that's great. What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Seems like a nice guy. I was a courier before I was shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town.
Oh, I thought you meant you killed people.
Business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
Strange meat in Vegas, or I mean in Fallout, almost always means human or ghoul.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes.
Human.
No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone
shoulder.
moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
Oh, so this is not a quest I'm doing. I got a shoulder issue. These little circles, these help out. I should be doing these more. So don't mind me. I'm just going to do a midstream shoulder exercise. That's funny. So the strange meat was exactly like what I said, but it's not a quest I'll be doing. This game's like, we've done that quest a billion times in this game.
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino.
Important to know.
Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Tops.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Pun intended.
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole
What kind of
different
escort?
kind of heat.
Oh.
No, escort just sounds better than man whore. Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Okay, so it's not your thing. What about gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest...
This guy's done everything.
And I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again. And after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Oh, you're retired.
All right.
Wow, I just found everything about him. Hey, would you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action.
Oh, maybe.
What's the job?
Well, it's an escort again, but maybe I mean it's up to him. He's done it before, so he knows what it's like. He can say yes or no.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing?
Yes.
I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside.
I apologize.
What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
I read the room wrong. My bad. Oh. So I have the option. I feel like that statement was so clear that there is no reason, even though I have, like, theoretically you could speech check or you could use the confirmed bachelor perk, which I have. Give your clients a personal respite from all the cell world. I'm gonna earn money and stuff for doing this quest, but to me that was such a clear statement that I'm not gonna like force him or trick him or try to convince him.
All right.
He said no.
Till next time.
He said no. Watch this. There we go. This is scripted. This happens every time.
Watch out!
They didn't even shoot their missiles. They all have rockets, by the way, also. Maybe they don't have rockets yet. But either way. Let's see what he says to me, because I've been in there. The passport to go to the strip is 2,000 caps. That's the first time I ever played this game. That's how I got in there. I literally... Yeah, so I don't need to pay because I've already been in there. I'm allowed in there.
Move along.
Yeah, okay.
Move along.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just allowed to go in because I've already been in there, authorized through the NCR. But that's the normal process. Is this guy's like, hey, welcome to the strip, 2,000 caps. Take another step and you're dead. Like it's pretty serious. All right, let's see if I can, like my gamer desire to complete quests really makes me want to use my confirmed bachelor on this guy, but. We are doing a role play run, and my character would in no way want to try to trick or convince him.
Lovely to meet you.
You have debts. Who are you?
I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself.
Oh. Doc Rose said the Securitrons run them pockets fools. We need to make sure they can gamble. Yeah, they're no joke. What?
Bye.
Did I lose my option to do the quest?
Hello. Lovely.
Oh, no. Okay, well, I don't... Shoot her. I'm not going to shoot her. No.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt.
Okay, here we go.
If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
I might bother. Oh, although I do have a perception of 9. It's kind of funny. It's funny how this game is because... Commoner? Oh, I think I'm a commoner. Yeah, she obviously has a high perception of herself. So here's the thing that's kind of interesting about this game is I could use a barter, speech, or perception check, and now I don't get to know where the caravan is, but I really want to know where the caravan is, and I kind of want to like go get a caravan from a case or from the cave. Doc Rose, you're going crazy. She's insulted my honor and she must perish. No. That's a different character. My character tries to find peaceful solutions unless it's the Legion, because then it's kill on sight. Any slavers, kill on sight. I think I am going to go ahead and use my perception and not do the caravan thing. So let's see what this does.
Damn. I didn't want to hand over all of my caps because I won't have enough to get home to California. Here, take it all. I'll find my way home one way or another.
I mean, I can still help you with the caravan thing.
I have nothing more to give. Leave me be.
All right. Well. Okay. All right. I feel like we're making some serious progress on Freeside. So we've got Freeside Quests. Okay. I'm making notes of what we did today. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna probably ever complete these, and that's okay. But I'm excited about completing High Times. That one I'm most excited about. That one feels like the one that my character is like most really interested in, like helping people with.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Hello. Welcome back. What can I get you?
Well, I got a smooth talking escort.
And who would that be? That honeymouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least left to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in Los...
Oh, we're just gonna skip that.
Talk to you later.
But he has the choice.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Okay. All the debts have been collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We
Peacefully.
need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins.
Oh.
If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
So this is a kill quest now. How am I supposed to get to the strip? I've already been to the strip, but I'm just curious what she says.
See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove your worth his time, but it'll be well worth it.
I guess I'll say yes, but I'm wondering, like, the way this game works is if I say yes here, is he instantly hostile? Although if he's instantly hostile, then I guess I have a reason to kill him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely.
Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
His hat. Okay. All right, I think we did all the quests we can here that we're likely to complete. So now we go back to the Followers of the Apocalypse, if I can figure out where to go. We turn in those 2 quests, which I'm really excited about, and then we do the Kings.
Thirsty? Horny?
Freeside just is, it's a little overwhelming.
We've got stuff
There's
we're
probably
not
more to
even
do
allowed
that
to
I'm not
sell,
even
people.
not
Only
even
at Mick and
technically achieving. What is that sound effect? I think it's the door opening. But it plays at weird times. Julie! Hello!
Welcome.
Welcome to me. I think I found someone that will cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
Maybe I didn't find the best solution to this.
True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse would remain.
Alright, you're really harsh on my mellow here. Well, I don't have a choice here.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Well, I'm glad something worked out.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them.
You're welcome.
This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Oh. Ooh, look at that, Ed. Big chunk of experience.
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway?
Let's go fixer, since they'll seem to be hard to get.
24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
Okay, so we completed high times. And now I have some medical supplies to
Great.
drop off. I have a fixer.
How much do you have to donate?
Just one.
Thanks. Anything else?
No, I just got that from you.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
No problem. That's a little funny, right? Every 24 hours I can get something and turn around and give it to her. I'm accepted in Freeside. Okay. So that's what I guess that's what I was looking for earlier, is like where... Oh, there it is. Was that there before? Did I just miss that? I was looking for this. Okay, I'm accepted now. Okay, that's good. I want to be accepted. We found an infinite loop, exactly. Yeah, and I could wait 24 hours if I really just wanted to ham this up. Okay, what other quest can we do? See, I don't really particularly want to kill him, but I guess that maybe would help with my Freeside. Yeah, I don't know. And if I recruit these people, I'm just trying to think of things that would help my Freeside stuff. So before I go to the Kings, I wanted to get as much Freeside reputation as I could. I don't know how else to do it. Just real quick, what's this? Where is he telling me to go for this? For some reason, I always don't. Okay, Repcon headquarters. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick little break from Freeside. We do want to do the Kings. We're going to do the Kings today. I'm looking at the clock. We have plenty of time to do the Kings unless I get stuck in Vault 34 again. And we're going to do Repcon headquarters. There is actually, we're going to make a little progress on our companion quest, only because I've mentioned this before. I don't really play with companions that often. And if we have the ability to like actually progress a companion quest, like, sure, let's do it. Stuck Yeah, Doc Rose, I don't know if you saw this, but last time we went to Vault 34 as like a little side quest, and then it turned out that I was there for like 3.5 hours. So, oops-e-doodle. Before we do that, I'm actually going to, believe it or not, we're going to run there. Yeah, I'm gonna... Alright, we're gonna go on foot, because I am still trying to find the people that they call the sharecroppers, who I gave water to, and I've never, like... It's not that I need to be thanked, but I'm just curious who I actually helped. Maybe, and maybe it's these people. Oh, there we go. NCR sharecroppers, yes. So I supplied them with clean water without ever meeting them or talking to them. So I don't know if, like, there's an actual quest or something. Okay, yep. No rads on the water. We did that. That was us. They have refrigerators attached to the outside of the building to regulate the temperature. That's, creative. No rads. Okay, that's cool. You can see an in-game effect. I don't want to sound egotistical, but I was kind of hoping somebody would thank me. I don't know. A little like, thanks for that. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Exit. My microphone's in the way. Why is that one locked? You know, we're gonna do a little quick save. It's not red, so... I don't know if it's a problem that it's locked. What? Boy, the sweet spot's really bad for how much I have. You know what? While we're just walking around here, we're also going to play a little radio. Update from last time. This is Reclamation Junkyard Radio, your dose of news patched together with scrap metal and good intentions. We have a major update regarding the ongoing contamination of the Mojave's water supply. Reports confirmed that the high levels of radiation leaking from the damaged reactor within Vault 34 have finally ceased. The source of the leak, which has been poisoning the local water supply and threatening the health of countless settlements, was reportedly contained and shut down by the Tech Scavenger. The Courier successfully navigated the highly hazardous subterranean facility to secure the reactor. This action immediately stabilized the environmental integrity of the region, ensuring access to cleaner water for many residents. Okay. There we go. Good timing. Wow, it's dark in here. If we're going to be inside for an extended period of time, I'll turn the... Oh! Heck yeah, I'm taking a book. Lost Karma? Oh, well. Where is everybody? I mean, I guess it's the daytime. What time is it? Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. Alright, everybody's out working. That makes sense. I'm not going to go looting everybody's stuff, but I'm going to take a book that's just sitting out. Absolutely. This is kind of funny. They're just addressing game physics. There we go. Makes it easier. Okay. Will one of you thank me?
Oh, you here to work? I think I have an extra shovel around here somewhere.
I'm here to repair the water.
Well,
which I already
crops
did.
Aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water.
I actually fixed the water.
The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on. What do you say?
I already did that.
Thanks. That's great. I should get back to work now. See you around.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk right now. Talk to Trent.
Glad you're with
He might
us.
be able to help you out.
Well, if I can like trigger this quest a secondary way, that'd be good.
Something or someone has been chewing on the coyote tobacco again.
All right, where's Trent?
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the Army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
No, thank you. But tell me about the fields.
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR.
Okay, they're guarding it because people will steal it. That's pretty obvious. She said talk to Trent. I haven't seen Trent. I guess if I was playing as like a survival character, this would be a great place to come and steal all these crops. Yeah, I don't really want to like pop in and out of every single greenhouse because so far none of them have anything in them. So let's just try to... Hey, there you are.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
What can I help you with?
Sure do.
You work the fields. What is the Thaler Act?
Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields.
Okay. Is it a bum deal?
Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any...
Yeah, I have talked to OSI, and they want me to go check out another vault, so I don't know what we'll do.
Everything...
Crops. What are the troopers doing here? Protecting you, that's pretty straightforward. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Alright, so I actually can't trigger the quest to go check out the pump house and help them, because I think I already did it, so I kind of broke the sequence a little, which is, you know... It's fairly common for me, but it's also a little too bad, because I wouldn't mind that. Finally, I was like, how do I get out of here?
I wish...
You've got a name?
I can do for you?
Yeah, sure. What do you do around here?
I'm a private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now. Although, if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling.
Yeah.
I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats.
Great. Tell me about the farms.
It's NCR.
NCR owned farmland. Skip. Who's ungrateful?
I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip.
Ooh, we love gossip. Oh, I can't. I could use some directions. Really?
Well, I know Major Daughtry is offering bounties on some of the fiends. That's the gang that controls the southeast part of the city. You can find the Major at the camp.
We'll be taking out, maybe today, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But we'll be taking out the fiends for sure. I'm just glad I found the sharecroppers. I just wanted to see some reaction to the fact that I cleaned up the pump. I do think it's really cool that you can apparently just follow these big pipes. The Duck says we need the gossip. I know, but my character doesn't do speech checks. We're doing a no speech check run, which is a little funny because you can do an all speech check run in New Vegas quite easily. This game is, I feel like they really built this game for speech checks. Okay, so this is the pump house that we already went into. But we haven't been back here since we cleared the radiation. So let's go in here and just see, I don't know, see what it says. See if there's any update. Warning, radiation has been detected, but we already did that. Okay, we fixed that, so I'm not sure. Or maybe there's radiation from another source. I will say this, let's go into our quest real quick. I'll show you this. One of the quests that we have is... actually, I don't think Vault 22 is connected. There is a... there's a quest to go to Vault 22 to track down some information, but I think that's on, like, plants and stuff, now that I'm remembering that quest, so I don't think that's connected to this at all. Okay, well, there we go. We've already resolved the problem in this area. Like just the speech skill or no conversational checks, period. That's a really good distinction, Doc Rose, and important. We are doing conversational checks like perception or even sneak or explosives or science, especially science. So we are doing conversational checks. I think this game might be impossible without conversational checks. Or you're just doing a kill everybody run. But to that point, we're not using the speech skill. So we haven't put a single point into the speech skill, which is at 12. But if we go into data, now I don't know exactly where. So sometimes I have ideas, and then I go to look for them, and I go, I don't know where these things are. Is it in general? Is it in perks? Is it in general? Here we go. If you look at the game's understanding of what a speech success is, this is what you call a conversational check. And I think you're right. I've done 9 conversational checks, which is interesting, because I make a big distinction there, but the game actually doesn't. Yeah, the water's clean now. Okay, well, water's clean, and there's no computers to do anything else, so we're good. Yeah, but no, that is a good question and a good distinction. Okay, so we're going to continue for the purpose of Edie's, we're going to fast travel. Now, I just wanted to go to sharecroppers, because there's actually 2 things I want to do here. And I love how the fiends are just back now. There's just fiends here now. They weren't here before, and now they're just here. Let's go plasma rifle. You think my slow traveling plasma ball can hit them? Oh, they stopped. Hey, I hit him. Oh, wow. Boy, that's doing a lot of damage. Holy smokes. Yeah, I really don't like plasma for that reason. It hits hard, though. Okay. Yeah, 10% to hit. You obviously had to ask. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. No, that's cool. I'm actually, if you type !bio, I have a bio about the character, and then I'm gonna add some more. I'm sorry, Lord Death perk? I'm gonna add some things about my stats and some other like rule sets and stuff like that, so people can actually read about it. Oh, boy, that came through in 2 different chats, huh? Huh. Maybe that's too long. All right, I might need to shorten that. Let me know if I need to shorten that. Okay, so I just got a perk called the Lord of Death perk, and I don't know what that does. You gained a bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Oh, okay. I get just bonus damage? I'll take that all day long. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to something that actually can hit these people. I just want to point this out. Laser rifle. Boom, boom, boom. Dead. Boom, 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 boom. Dead. It's that easy. Laser rifles. Way better than plasma. And that's why. Plasma hits hard, so plasma might be good for, you know, the right time, but... Alright, let's eat some stuff. Got all these gecko steaks. Ooh, excuse me. Tickle my throat. Okay, why am I back at RepCon? Well, first of all, let's turn the brightness up. No, not gameplay. Why am I so bad at menus? Display, brightness, way up. There is something in this building that I couldn't access. I don't know if you all remember this, but here we go. A very hard terminal. And we didn't have the skills to do it, and now we do. So, Boone, I'm going to ask you to wait here. Because I don't know exactly what I'm facing on the other side of this. You wait here. Let's see if he's going to come through that, because I really don't think I'm allowed to be in this room. We might...
Valid facial pattern detected.
Yep, I'm allowed to be on first floor. We might not... We might need to use a stim pack or a stealth boy or something. I don't know yet. So I don't know what's going to happen on the other side of this door, but... let's do it. Okay, we've got... what is it? Hacker's Digest? What do we call it? Programmer's Digest. Here we go. We didn't come back here. We have this other quest to do here, so I figured, well, we have this other quest to do here. Let's do this. All right. Dud removed. We're going to go one more dud remove and hope it's not a tries reset. Oh, allowance is replenished. That's not what I wanted. Okay, since we already replenished, now we're going to remove the ball. I was trying to remove 2 duds, then try to solve it. When it gets very hard, it's kind of difficult for me. I mean, the hacking is not the hardest thing in the world in this game, but if you get kind of unlucky, it's almost like doing Wordle. Sometimes you just get really unlucky, and it's like you can't solve it. Did I get them all? Is that all of them? Nope. There we go. Look at that. Remove all these duds. It's gonna help us. Okay. I think I got them all. Okay, so we've got TIONs, TION, EAN, Eekers, TION, TION. Okay, let's go a TION and actually hope that we get like 0 or 1 or 2, because then we know it's not a TION. If we get 4 or more, never mind, we got it first try again. We got it first try the last time I did this. First try, just almost always, weirdly. I don't know why. Okay, now I think... if there's anybody in here, I might not... Oh, I think I know what this is. Okay, before we engage, we could hack our way into this room, or we could get into this room through the other part of this, which is like you go to each floor, you go to a terminal, in that terminal you add your facial scan, blah, 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 blah. Wasn't I just saying I don't like plasma weapons? But if we're going to get a plasma weapon, let's get the best plasma weapon. Bonus crit chance, bonus critical damage. These are totally our things. Damage 41 versus damage 40, although this probably would be 40 if it was upgraded. Actually, let's just see. I can't. If we repaired it. So I think the big deal about this one is it's not that much more damage, but it's bonus critical damage and bonus critical chance. So that's a win. So we will try to... Oh, it only holds 12 also? DPS 146. The DPS is quite a bit higher. Oh, it shoots faster too. Thank you. Thank you for the fanfare. Okay, so it doesn't list everything it does, but it shoots a little faster, and it's got bonus critical. So if we're gonna do plasma anything, we found the plasma gun. This is the plasma gun. Without a GRN, modifiers, and all that, I think this is our best option. So there we go. Good thing we came back here. Let's obviously loot the heck out of this place. Look at that. What was that? Another... Yeah, we have 531 ammo now? Like, okay, yeah. Yeah, loot all this. Make weapons repair kits with these items. That's probably not an accident. I'm a little curious what's up here. I think I might get myself killed if I'm... Well, the Programmer's Digest wore off, which is kind of too bad because I was thinking there might be a computer up here that I would be able to hack. I don't want to go hostile with anything here. Oh. So, the last time I was here, I also didn't have 75 lockpick. So, there's actually multiple ways to get in here, and I didn't have any of them the last time I was here. And now I do. Although, we're not so great at lockpicking. Really? Really? Boy, the sweet spot is really small on these. Or I'm just bad at it. It could be both. Okay, we actually don't want to go there. Actually, I think I'm allowed on that floor. I think it would be fine. But you know what? I didn't want to mess with it. All I wanted to do was get the experience from the lockpick. Let's go over here. Let's shut that door. And we're good to go.
I've got you.
We were actually here for a quest, though. Hey, there we go. Big news. We got the Q35 matter modulator. And again, we're actually here for a quest. Find the patrol at night, so he must be out front. Or, actually, I don't know where he's at. Because if he's patrolling, I don't know where to find him. Okay, so, yeah. There we go. I'm going to hand Edie my plasma rifle because we want. Edie is kind of the way I'm thinking of Edie right now. Although Muttfruit's a bad example of this, is like the stuff that I might need access to, either for a quest or to like repair my 10mm pistol or something like that. And then Boone is going to be
fine by me.
Like the stuff that I want to sell, other than the stuff that he just carries. That's my logic.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again.
I don't know if I'm.
And please, for your own safety,
yeah,
stay outside of restricted areas.
No problems. But I don't know if I'm actually going to do, like, if I'm going to follow that pattern. But that's kind of my general sense of things. Okay, so we want to do. I know we're going off the Freeside script a little bit, but we want to do the quest. Let's see. Find the patrol knight Lorenzo told you about to let the Brotherhood of Steel examine Edie. Find the patrol knight. Find the patrol knight Lorenzo told you about. I was reading that wrong. Find the patrol that knight Lorenzo told you about to let the Brotherhood of Steel. So knight Lorenzo is the... I'm going to play the tape again. That's the last message that came through, I think. Log 2 playback, yeah?
Download complete.
Here we go.
Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several... Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy.
Okay.
And some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Oh. Whatever. Okay, so... I don't actually... like, in hindsight, I don't know how to actually find this. I don't know how to find these people. So, I think it is a random patrol of Brotherhood of Steel. And they probably patrol the Repcon headquarters, which makes sense, like, fairly often. Oh boy! We get to check out. Let me just make sure I have it equipped. I think I do. We get a. This is our first battle. So these guys are tough. Let's see. All right. Nobody's about to throw a grenade. These guys are seriously tough. Okay, so we get 3 shots. Yeah, that... it is physically blocking my view, like, kind of a lot. So that's a bit of an issue because I do love my iron sight. I just can't get an angle on these guys without Boone always being in the way. Did he just slide a grenade under me? No. Okay, I was imagining. I don't like that it has 12 rounds in the clip, I can tell you that. There we go. Boy, I cannot wait until I'm more powerful. But then again, these guys are no joke. The game throws this at you early because it tries to force you into essentially like a truce with the Legion. But these guys are probably the hardest enemies that I regularly fight. Oh yeah, that plasma ball shoots a lot faster. I don't mind that at all. Yeah. I think I'm fairly comfortable saying I'm okay with switching over to plasma now. I mean, you know, we'll see, right? Everything has its place, but boy, yeah, that's nice. I just wish the gun wasn't so physically obstructing. Okay, like I'm actually I just realized that I'm just not paying attention at all to my health, so let's not die in a dumb way. And let's actually get behind a vehicle. This robot here is actually just creating a dangerous situation for me. All right. Now the good news is I'll be able to sell most of this for a pretty penny. Although I was just mentioning that our plan was to give Boone the things that we're going to sell, and he won't hold that. So for those of you who don't know, or maybe haven't played this game, these assassins come after you because I've killed a bunch of legions and I have bad faction with them. Great, I hate them, so that's fine for me. But if I go talk to Mr. House and complete Act 1, then I will go neutral with them until the game progresses. They do that on purpose. That's not a good enough value for me. So they do it on purpose. I don't actually mind that system, but the way I am choosing to play right now, that is not what we're doing. Okay, so I don't see a way... Oh, there's more loot. I don't see a way for us to find this patrol in any kind of like easy way. So it may have been a dumb idea. The whole idea may have been a dumb idea. Basically is what I'm saying. Yep. Sure, you know what? Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, which one has the most value? There we go. Okay. Great. Alright, we're still overweight, but not by a ton, so... Boone, buddy.
Fine by me.
I need you to just actually hold on to that. There we go. Okay, so if we see the patrol, we see the patrol, but in hindsight, this was really not the best idea for how to complete this quest. Just go to the Repon headquarters, but we did have the ability to open up and hack that terminal, which I did remember. I made a note. I said, we got to go back here. So we actually did okay. I mean, I happen to know personally that the Brotherhood are at the hidden facility. I don't know where it is. Hold on. It's in here somewhere. It's not out here. Nelson. Oh my goodness. I wish there was a button to pop up all the labels. Is there a button to pop up all the labels? I would feel rather silly if there is. I don't think there is. Oh yeah, here we go. So I know that the Brotherhood are here because I know the game. I don't think my character knows. So theoretically, the patrol would roughly be this way. So I am going to go ahead and walk this way a little bit, because there's also a building right there. So let's go to that building, you know, kind of thing. And then, yeah. And then if we see him, we see him. If we don't, we don't. And then I'll teleport and I'll go sell the stuff. I'll sell it right now. Usually I do a lot of my buying and selling between streams, but we'll just go sell those things right now. I wouldn't mind getting another implant. Ooh, what is that? That's Black Mountain. Black Mountain has a whole quest thing itself, and we need to, looking at the clock, oh, we got plenty of time. We need to go back to Freeside. We've actually done a lot today. It's funny, too, because last time we did Vault 34, and I felt like we kind of didn't do a lot, but it took a long time. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes, we're approaching the back end of Quarry Junction, which means Death Claws. So let's not go any further this direction. Let's trigger this building, whatever this is. Yep. And that's good. We're tougher than the last time we fought Death Claws. We're not that much tougher. You could only be so tough. Death Claws in this game are no joke. In Fallout 3, because of the dart gun, they actually became a little bit of a joke. All right, who we fighting? Powder Ganger? I don't know what he's shooting, but I don't like Powder Ganger, so let's go see what he's shooting. I honestly do not want to use my good ammo on a Powder Ganger. I don't know how else to say that, but that's pretty clear. Let's go a Weasel Rifle. Oh, I didn't heal from my last encounter. And that guy just did a decent amount of damage. Let's drink some water. Water is mostly for like quests in this game because it's not survival mode. So I probably shouldn't waste it on just walk around. I have a billion stim packs. I could just use a stim pack and not bother with eating. Because I kind of like, oh yeah, let's read this book. Increase our sneak by 3. My general attitude is, oh, if I'm between combat, that's weird that takes. It's weird that took away endurance to eat that, but whatever. I'll just eat it just to use it up. But the general attitude is, hey, between combat, eat food. But the reality is, I got a billion stim packs. Oh, look at him! He survived taking on like 8 geckos. And then he died. Oh, I'll take that 10mm pistol, though. It sounds not all that amazing, but the 10mm pistol, 10mm pistol is actually very useful because I can upgrade or repair with it, rather. So Boone won't hold faction armor, or he won't hold the Legion armor, which is like a nice little touch. I actually appreciate that about this game. He'll just be like, no, thank you. So I need to give him some things that I'm going to sell. I should have just done more, knowing that I wasn't heading straight to a vendor. And that this is, like, I'm just wasting time. There we go. Hunter Shack? Sure. Hunter's Farmhouse? Is there a guy named Hunter in here? No? No? Okay, well. Okay. All right. Before I decide where to go next, let's just have a look around. Vault 3. Okay, here's the plan. I know I keep saying the plans are different. I'm already out here, so let's trigger this Vault 3. This is like the Fiend quest stuff, and then we're going to go back to Freeside. I don't think I want to do the Fiend stuff today. I want to do like an all NCR day. We want to go to Camp McCarran, and we want to knock out all their quests. Kind of like today is an all Freeside day. Can't you tell today is an all Freeside day by me being not in Freeside? Duh. I mean, as powerful as fast travel is, though, it still is only as powerful as you have to have been to the places before, and I haven't been to this. Let's go check out whatever this is. This glitchy door in the distance. I truly have no idea what this is. There's some things I remember from this game, but there's a lot that I don't. I remember the major plot points. Oh. Whittaker Farm. Okay. It's not a red door. It is locked, so it is a little rude to just, like, break into somebody's house. Oh! Okay, it's a powder ganger, so that's okay. I was thinking if this farmer was hostile, that I might have to reload, because that's just kind of mean. Oh, Boone!
No!
Wow! I really caught them with their, not prepared. There's a lot of them.
Damn! I'm hit.
Wow! So, my guess is, from like a environmental storytelling point of view, is that they killed the guys, killed the guy whose farm it is? Is that, and just took it over? They're pretty bad guys, right? They've kind of just been spreading out throughout the place, being bad guys. Ugh. Ooh, I'll take your drain microfusion cell and plasma rifle. Oh, it's got 0. Okay, I have a question for you, game. The question is, can I repair an item with something that literally is 0? I can. It'll give me condition 5%, but that's the only thing missing, so I'm going to hold on to that, because if that gives me, like, condition 20%, that's going to be worth a lot. Take that shotgun. Edie? Take that buff out. Yeah, let's read this note. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon. Oh, no. Oh, no. And there's legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town. So we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets us, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Hua and Corporal something are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideas of the new California Republic. Okay. Well, hopefully I get to share that message with somebody. Yeah, bottle cap. Yeah, so that's my guess, is this place... It seems like this place has been taken over a few times by various people. Alright, Edie. I need you to hold on to these 10mm pistols. These are my repair items. And I need you to hold on to this plasma rifle. We're actually getting really lucky with loot out here on our kind of random side quests. So I don't see any evidence. Oh, shotgun ammo. I'll take a Brahmin steak. I don't see any evidence of the NCR holding up against the Legion here, other than that note. So, I mean, I'm not saying it didn't happen, but it seems like that happened in the past, and then the powder gangers came and made things worse like they always do. Okay, so we're already out here, so let's go a little farther before I fast travel out of here. Well, that's a Deathclaw. It looks like a young Deathclaw, though. It's weird, I can't VATS him, but I can target him. I actually don't know what is this direction. Like I said, I've technically played the game before, but I didn't just randomly wander off also all that often. Highway 159? Okay. I don't know what achievement I got, but I found Vault 19. Oh, you know I love to explore, but we can't do Vault 19 today. We're doing Freeside. I want to finish off the Freeside quests. Oh, okay. All right. All right. We've got a long to-do list in this game, which is kind of the whole point of the game. Let's keep going this way. Oh, what the heck? What the heck, indeed.
All mine.
Okay. We're going for the legs, and we're going to switch over to a plasma rifle. Now. Oh boy, this really does a lot more damage. It's nice. Good job, Boone. So there's clearly somebody out here decorating the landscape with bodies. Oh wow, Good Springs is right there. That's so funny how you go full circle. Okay, there's an encampment there, but there's a trail this way. So do we go trail? Oh, the trail goes to Courier Junction. Okay, never mind. So I know Courier Junction. It looks like that's the way you would come out of Courier Junction. So let's go here to this town. Is this Jacobstown? I know Jacobstown exists. I couldn't tell you where it is. So if this is Jacobstown, then I did remember it. This doesn't look like Jacobstown if I remember what that even looks like. We got stupid cazadors. No, thank you. Yeah, I actually don't... No, this is not Jacobstown. I don't know what this is. Oh! Oh! Okay, well, yeah, let's kill some fiends, I guess. Sounds great. Make the NCR happy. Here. Let's hide behind this rock. Okay.
Heads up.
Yep, good call, good call. That explosion was actually kind of no joke. It clearly made me miss. Nice knife. Good plan. Well, I'm guessing somebody in the future is going to give me a quest to come here and take all these people out, but... Boy, I love having that targeting that Edie has, how they just turn red. Now, this is where plasma still kind of fails, is at this distance, even with this gun, it's still a little too slow. So that's where a rifle is. Hello, Brownie. Welcome. Welcome to the show. Alright, now we're going to use the laser rifle. Not as strong, but boy, is it shoot fast and far and quick. Oh, one shot. Nice. Okay. Well, that, shoot. Love and hate. Another named, like, melee weapon? That's so weird that I have two named hand weapons. Okay. We need to do some serious inventory management now because I keep looting and not going back. So let's give... I don't know if Edie can... Let's see if that works. Edie cannot carry this faction armor, so that's our problem. That's our problem right there, is we have a lot of weight that we can't do. What level are we? That's a great question. We're level... So we got the skilled perk, which is reduce your experience by 10%. And I was worried that that was going to slow me down. I'm level 13. This is our part 6 of the game. We've not done Act 1 because we're out
Fine by me.
Doing other things. I have played the game before, but I'm not an expert in the game. Okay, so let's give... I'm just worried at things I give him. Yeah, I see. Like I have so many random things. I want to loot all these guys because I just killed them all, which is exciting. Yeah, Brownie, type !bio, and you kind of get an idea of my character. I just made that last night, so let me know if that is helpful or annoying. It's a little long. I might need to short it. Bonnie Springs. Yeah, all right. We need to be a little bit more, I guess, discerning with our loot. But look at that, 700 caps. How can I be discerning with my loot? 1,500. Look, I can't be discerning. All right, come here, Boone. Come here, Boone. I'm just gonna every time I pick up a bunch of stuff, I didn't have to just...
It's gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
All right. We're like completely full of ammo. I've never been to this area, so I was not planning on having all of this loot. Here, yeah, let's make some gecko sticks. That doesn't make them any lighter, but what an interesting little place we found. Yeah, are there any interiors? So I'm guessing somebody in the future will say, oh, go take out the Viper leader at Bonnie Springs, and then we will say, already did it, which is great. I've never been here before. I've definitely never been here in one of my other playthroughs, so that's fun. Where does that go? So that goes back to Good Springs, huh? I didn't even know this road existed here. That must be where all the rad scorpions are, and they kind of at a low level make you not want to go that way. I don't see a single interior, right? I don't know if anybody else does, but I don't see any interiors, so I think we're good to go. All right, well, that was a fun little aside. We have so much stuff to say. Oh, looks like there's something over here, maybe. I don't know if it's an official map marker, but let's head this way. Okay, we are going back to Freeside, and we are going to start doing the King's Quest today, and hopefully finish the King's Quest. I don't know exactly what's entailed for us. So, let's not get too distracted, although I am famous for getting distracted. Oh, hold on. No? I see a bunch of red dots. Oh, they're like mantis and bighorns and stuff. Okay. Oh, Spring Mountain Ranch State Park. I do not want to waste ammo on bugs. I do feel bad killing the giant... Wow. Maybe I shouldn't feel bad. They're incredibly hard to hit. I feel bad killing the giant mantis, but they're so aggressive, I don't really have much of a choice. If they'd leave me alone, I'd be happy to leave them alone. Look how much damage they take. I know I'm using a weak gun that I don't have a lot of skills in, but come on. Now let Boone take him out. How much ammo do I have? I still got over 100. That's pretty good for never buying 10mm. No, that's not true. I've never bought it. I just don't buy it very often. Okay, looks like no interiors here also. Well, shoot. Let's keep going. Oh, don't kill the bighorns. Can we not kill the... Oh. What is this? Other than highly irradiated. Is there something in there? Ooh. I don't think I've ever been here before. Alright, I'm gonna let my companions deal with like whatever these insects are. I'm not super interested in this. I would prefer if I didn't have to kill them at all. So let's do a Rad-X and let's hop in. Can't see anything. I love it. All right, let's do the thing where we float on the top of the water so we can see everything. It's cheap, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't actually see anything in here anyways. All right, let's keep going up this path. I am very confused about where we are, what all this is, but I'm down to keep exploring. We're not, we triggered Vault, whatever, 3, or we know where Vault 3 is. We've triggered a lot of things. We're not going to those things right now. We are going back to Freeside. I know I keep saying this. There are a lot of bugs out here. Nine experiences? I am about to level up though, and level 14 is a good level for us, so I don't know. I guess that's worth something. There we go. Oh. No, we don't mess with Cazadors. Oh boy. Well, good thing we have anti-venom on us. Wow! They take a lot of damage. I might not survive this. Wow! Boy, if this was poison resistance, I'd drink this too. Let's go ahead and eat a Brahmin steak. These guys are no joke. I'll drink a dirty water, I don't care. Like, rads in this game are kind of no joke. I mean, not no joke, they are a joke. That's what I was trying to say. And we'll go ahead and do a Med-X. We're absolutely going to do a Med-X. We're probably going to get addicted. We do a lot of Med-X. we really do. And Stimpak, and then we're going to run. The key is to run. Oh my goodness. Okay, if we can... We don't have... Okay. Well, we might be in trouble, folks. Our health... Even though I used... Okay, hold on. Our health is just draining. What is going on? We're poisoned. But I used an anti-venom. The poison is... Oh, I think they just re-poisoned me, like, immediately. Well, I've been talking about how many Stimpaks we have. I guess we should actually... use it. Yeah, I should not have gone up alone there. I got ambushed. Okay, here we go. Level... level 14. We are going to get jury rigging. Well, I think that's level 14, unless I messed up on my notes. But, yeah, we need to repair at 90. I wouldn't mind getting science to 100, but we can hack anything with a skill magazine. I think we still have 2 left, so I guess we can leave that as is. Love to get lockpick up to 90 for the same reason. I wasn't really planning on being like a super lockpick character, but man, there is so many things that are just locked in this game. But we do need to start getting our energy weapon up and our explosives up. Like, the fact that we need to be doing more damage. These are our damage dealers. We don't use explosives enough. I would like to start using them more. And we're not using guns, and we're not using speech. So those things are off the table. So let's go... I'm going to just do like a courtesy few points, and let's do it. Boy, actually, can I get this to 90? I cannot get that to 90. I mean, it doesn't need to be 90. We like non-round numbers. If I just do like a couple points here or there, then it's fine. And repair is just a good skill. Like, you know, it's just a good skill. We're going to do 1 to barter. I know that seems silly. I've always wanted to get barter up, and we just haven't. No, we're not going to do 1 to barter. What am I talking about? No, it is silly. I said it's silly. It is silly. We're going to get explosives up, though. You know what? And here I am. Now I'm not even doing lockpick. We're giving up on 100 lockpick for now. 85, 32. Because of our perception, we walk around with 75 lockpick. That's why I don't need it to be 75. 74 is fine. Let's continue. Now, there's a lot of good stuff, including Gunslinger, although we just got a new rifle, so we don't need Gunslinger as much. So let's look at our level 14 perks. 75 should be enough to open a hard locks. Yes, yeah. Well, 74 because I'm walking around 75, but I really want very hard locks. I keep running into very hard locks in this game, which is crazy because I feel like we're not even very far into it. And here we go. The best skill in the game for our character, right? Because we are making choices based on our character. Jury-rigging, which in this game is you possess the amazing ability to repair any item using a roughly similar item. Fix a trail carbine with a hunting rifle, a plasma defender with a laser pistol, or even power armor with metal armor. How does it work? Nobody knows except you. Now, before Benny shot us in the head, we were doing this kind of stuff all day. So all we're doing is getting back to who we always were. And so it is nice. It is nice. Okay. Yeah, our whole background and history is doing this kind of stuff. Okay. So, boom. I've been waiting for this for a long time. You do need repair 90. This is such a powerful ability in this game. I don't know that we're going to be able to demonstrate it immediately because we actually don't have a ton of different items now, but like there are limits. So but when we start picking up loot, that's when you take something like a trail carbine, for example. Like, look at that. It's value 1590. We could max that out on like cheap guns. So yeah, this reminds me. When I was only 9 years old, I was hunched over a pile of scrap, my prized possession, a battered, fused Robco cooling unit I'd spent weeks trying to fix. I needed it to run a scavenged generator, but the coil was shattered. So I didn't have a replacement. I had to build one. And this is why Benny shooting me in the head really set me back, because I used to do this stuff all the time. So I spent 3 days meticulously unwinding copper filaments and discarded motors, measuring their resistance, winding it into a broken kind of aperture with the precision of a watchmaker. And my fingers were raw, and my dad, he just shook his head. And he said, "You're not going to be able to do that, kid." And I said, No, but wait. When I finally wired and rebuilt the cooling unit back, the cooling coil back into the battery, connected it all together, flipped the switch, it didn't even spark, it didn't even fizzle, it just came to life with a satisfying whir. The air around started to cool instantly, which allowed me to connect that cooling unit to the generator, giving us power for weeks in that place that we lived. So that's an example from my past of using jury rigging, and now I have it again. So there we go. Thank you for your time. All right, let's keep going this way because I truly don't know what's this direction. Let's eat something before we just die. How about a fresh pear? 7 HP. Sure, I'll take a poison gland. They're worth a weird amount of money. This actually could just be a dead end. This looks like a dead end. Yeah, I've never been here before. I've only played this game through twice, all the way through. And one of those times was before the DLCs came out, and one was after the DLCs. So there's a lot that I haven't done in this game. Okay, we've got some more enemies. They're probably Cazadors based on everything else I'm seeing. They like to be at an angle to where they can ambush us, it seems. So let's try to get a little bit a better positioning this time. Because last time I just came up and over, and there they were right in my face. Darn near killed me, even though I have 2 companions, and they're just bugs. Their poison does more damage than the Legion assassins. There we go. I see your little wings. Okay, I want to make sure I get the shot. That's the thing. So we want to get close enough to get the shot. Well, maybe not. Yeah, see, I don't want to waste a 9%. Alright, I'm going to back up and let Boone and Edie take this. Or not. If I can just get a sneak attack. Nope. A sneak attack's going to do a lot. Oh, I wonder if they can't come up and over this. Oh, nope. There we go. Hold on. We got one. Oh, man. They just take such hits. All right, yeah, one at a time would be great, guys.
Can't run from me.
These are like the blood bugs in Fallout 4. Those were surprisingly scary. I don't really want to rush them. They're right there. All right. I think they actually, if you think about this, I think they have good tactics. Like, you see how they're like, no, we're not going to rush you. It feels intentional. And that's the problem, is they poison you. I might literally die. I'm running out of... Okay, I'm going to save the anti-venom because they just re-poison you every time they hit you. So let's just use a billion stim packs, basically, is my solution.
All clear.
Okay. I'm wondering if I can... I just don't want to use my last poison when I have all these other things. Let's go... I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at my health. Watch your health. Watch your health. Ooh! I don't know what that sound was, but it sounded bad. Alright, we're using an anti-poison. I think we make more anti-poison with the Cazador thing. The anti-venom. So I guess we'll find out. Oh, man. This is a weird little path we took. Okay. Alright, we are going to get back to Freeside, and no, I keep saying that. But I also keep finding interesting things in this direction. Don't give me interesting things. This is the benefit of fast travel, is I know I can just fast travel out of here whenever I want, so now it's like, oh, let me just go off in this crazy direction. What was that noise? Was that a real life noise, or was that a game noise? I heard a beep. Oh! We're at Red Rock. This is also a real place in Vegas. These are all real places, almost everything. We're not going to do these quests today also, because these are actually rather complicated. But if we could... Oh, I had medics on too, and they were doing that much damage? I think we are neutral with them now, so if we can just, you know... Yeah, if we could just say hello and have there, you know, not be too many issues, maybe we can get started with them. Actually, now that I'm saying this out loud, potentially we could start building our faction with them. Maybe they'll give us a quest or something. We want to have good faction with the Great Khans because my character absolutely despises the Legion, and we do not want them to go into the Legion's hands. I'm going to take your drugs, though. They're just sitting out. So, like, no offense. I'm going to take your drugs. I'm not going to open your footlocker. Is there anybody I can talk to here?
Good to see you again.
Again? Oh, yeah, I guess I have a little bit of faction with them because I did peacefully resolve the conflict.
What do you want?
Hey, Jerry. Tell me about the Great Khans.
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
What's the initiation?
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a Khan anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in.
Classic.
Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or...
Alright, skip. I had to do the speech check. What are you doing?
Nothing really.
Okay. You don't sound too eager for initiation.
Yeah, well, I guess...
Skip. Alright, well, can't really talk to him all that much. Alright, let's talk... I don't want to do the initiation. Hopefully they don't make me. If I have my gear, it's really not a problem.
Morning.
Good morning. Let's talk to the leader and see if we can get maybe a quest or some way to help him.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Well, that's a great start.
We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Also a great start. This is like roughly what Red Rock Canyon looks like too. It is literally red rocks. If you're ever in the Vegas area, I don't know, it's like a 30-minute drive, 40-minute drive to check it out. Some great trails and stuff. Don't do it in the summer. Okay, I'm sure there's lots to explore here, but we need to get back to Freeside. Have I mentioned Freeside? Have we talked about Freeside today? I know, I'm ridiculous. You know what's annoying about Twitch? I snoozed ads 3 times last stream. It's like a 5-minute snooze. And now they did not replenish. So I guess that's 3 times a week maybe, because that was like
nice robot.
3 or 4 days ago.
Hey.
Kind of annoying.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
I'm just trying to earn your trust. Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had.
Papa Khan,
He's
Papa Khan,
kept us
Papa
together
Khan.
through all of our hardships, ever since we left California.
My coffee should
Bitter
be the right
Springs
temp.
changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind.
Ooh, tell me about Bitter Springs. Boone's always not talking about it.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame. And we'll leave it at that.
Ooh.
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
The coffee is just a little too cold. I forgot that I made it. So I'm drinking it kind of quick now.
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure. And I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle.
Oh boy.
But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
Wow, this guy, I love their nuanced opinions. He's like, I fought him and killed him, but they're better than Caesar. Like, I like that.
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now. and he's not going anywhere.
What a weird question for me to ask. Hey, if you were in charge, would you fight the Legion? I guess.
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
No problem. Tribal laws are no joke.
Nice robot.
That sounded sarcastic. You want to go, bro? Why are you blue?
Huh?
Okay. They're like dark elves. They're blue. Can I make anti-venom? No! Look at what you need for anti-venom. Both those ingredients are incredibly difficult. Okay, next time I see anti-venom at a store, buy it. Because that was no joke. What time is it? 8 in the morning? Perfect. So everyone is just now getting started. Now that didn't sound sarcastic. Okay, so our goal here is not get too entangled with what they're doing, but in fact to just get maybe some quest started or some factions started, get people to like us. They already hopefully like us a little bit. I don't know if that's actually reflected here. Accepted. Okay, good. They like us a little bit because we resolved that peacefully. Let's wait an hour for Papa Khan. Papa Khan. Papa Khan, Papa Khan, Papa Khan. All right, Twitch is going to run an ad whether I like it or not, so I'm going to do it manually so we can get this going. We're just going to do some chatting here. You won't miss anything.
Hey.
Hey.
Not now, I'm busy.
Good to see you again.
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise. My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance.
I'm pretty sure I've made an enemy of the Caesars. Of Caesar. What alliance?
In exchange for great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Oh, well, he's definitely lying. The Legion has a massive and long history of absorbing tribes or wiping them out if they didn't comply. And even if they did comply and join them, they wiped out their culture. Which, this is a long history in this country, but also in many parts of the world, unfortunately.
I am one of the Frumentari.
Oh!
It is my duty to scout
I killed your leader.
in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
Well, I'm glad you have a peaceful alliance right now, but you are not good people. You are bad people. Part of me wants to just kill this guy on sight, but I think my character, as much as he hates the Legion, understands that he's an emissary and that this would not be a smart choice.
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. Speak then. Yes, goodbye.
I'd like to talk to Papa Khan.
I wish there were more like you.
Okay, we're gonna wait one more hour. Hey!
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's legions. No, I don't think we're there yet.
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans?
Yes.
It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and
I've met you
betrayal.
before.
We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
One second, so let's talk about something else. Maybe you can give me the shorter version? No, give me the long version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs. where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
Oh boy. What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That doesn't sound like the NCR, but also terrible things happen in battle and in war all the time, which is why it's best to just avoid it and not pretend that you can do it right this time, because it's always terrible. That being said, their logic of the NCR seemed like easy pickings. That seemed very short-sighted, obviously. But beyond very short-sighted, they came from the West where the NCR were at. And the NCR, I mean, generally from my recollection of games, hasn't really changed all that much. They seem about the same, so it seems kind of dumb.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
Okay.
Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations.
I don't have a choice. I would love to hear more about your history. I don't really want to go down this quest line. I was hoping to gain more faction with them first.
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as
bold as you please,
and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
I love that phrase.
Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do, and... am I going to do this? Okay, let me think about this. I've generally said that we're not doing, like, a bunch of save scumming or something, unless we do something funny, like try to kill all the Van Graffs or steal all their stuff or something, and then we'll save and reload. I want to see what happens when I ask that question, because I want him to... I want him, like, if he just says no and then we're stuck, that's bad. But if he says, well, if you want me to do that, then I need XYZ, then that could be good. You know what? I didn't actually come here for that. So...
Huh?
I'm actually not going to say that yet. I'm not going... Excuse me. Awkward. I'm not going to say that yet because... I want to be able to have an answer for him. Does that make sense? Like, I want to be able to say, here's why you shouldn't align with them. Like, I have my reason, but I have no idea if the game is going to let me... If he has anti-venom, I'm going to steal it. Like, is the game going to let me actually do anything about that? You know what I mean? Oh, a way to access from the outside? Something tells me that... Oh, this guy totally is watching me. Something tells me if I need to assassinate him, that's the way to do it.
Nice robot. It's good to have you here.
Okay. Yeah, Courier, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, I think I need more information about Bitter Springs, honestly. That's one thing, and then also I guess I'm just not ready yet. Like, nobody said go talk to the Khans, you know what I mean? So I think that's where I'm at. I am going to go this way. I'm going to go straight this way. And then I know I've been saying it for literally an hour. We are going back to Freeside. So, but I just love picking up all these dots so that in the future we could just fast travel like that. Actually, okay. The next map marker I get, the next place I can fast travel to, which maybe is this building, I don't know yet, we're going to teleport back, sell our stuff, or just dump our stuff off because we have too much weight on us right now. And it is slowing me down to constantly have to be transferring stuff over every time we kill some enemies. So the next time we get a map marker, we'll go ahead and do that. This is here. Looks like this way. The little, you can't see because I'm blocking it, but here we go. The little like triangle thing, I think that means is like an actual like location on the map. And then the yellow dots are non-aggressive enemies and red dots are aggressive enemies. So that's what I'm headed towards. I think. I'm headed towards a trigger. I don't know how far away though. I think Fallout 4 did a better job of kind of giving you an indication of how far away stuff was. But remember, I also played Fallout 4 in survival mode, so... No, it didn't trigger anything. Wait, did I just go full circle? Oh, I did! I came from here. I went up and through those hills. Wow, there is no benefit for going up and through those hills. That's so funny, by the way. So yes, that is a map marker, and yes, I'm on that map marker. Okay, so I think we're okay for now then. Let's sell our stuff, and if I can figure out how maps work. Yeah, let's sell our stuff and then deal with
fine by me.
The actual Freeside and all the stuff that I've been saying forever that I'm going to do and haven't done.
Hey there. Need any?
I do. How much money you got? You don't got much. Okay, does he have anything I need? Let's start there. I'll take Stimpack for 111. Never mind. Okay, so 235. 235. Can I give you a piece of really heavy armor for 235? I mean, that's really close. $215. That is... Can I do better? You know what? There you go. You could have an extra 3 caps. That's fine. All right. Well, we're min-maxing. Usually I do this between streams, but I'm just tired of like holding on to all this stuff. So we're just gonna sell all this real quick. Now she might have fixer. She might have animal.
What can I do for you?
Antidote. So that actually could be really useful. Let's see. Laser pistol. No, I don't need any of this. That's okay. All right. So now she's got 5 hundo and 54. So that's 240. Great. I just like getting rid of the heavy stuff first. Oh. Boy, that almost gets us right there, doesn't it? So now we've got 118. Nope, that's not how math works. 116 to go. Boy, that gets us so close. If I just do a hunting rifle. Okay, this is like, I think I have a problem. You know what I mean?
Another satisfied customer. Later.
Like I have to maximize my value constantly. Like that's what I mean by I have a problem. And check this out. Oh, we love fast travel. Boom, I saved myself 30 seconds. Okay. Now, as much as I love having all these pistols to repair themselves, I actually don't need that many, so I'll sell one. All right, and I don't want the automatic bits. Plasma rifle, we're going to hold on to those because those are actually really expensive, so we are going to hold on to those. Okay, that's all Edie's got. And everything else Boone
Fine
has.
by me.
Combat armor. leather armor reinforced. Oh, wait a second. Now that I have jerry-rigging, I actually... Okay, we're going to test some things. Before I sell this, we are going to test some things. I hate that he's wearing the metal armor reinforced. But... Yeah, what was he wearing? I guess he was wearing the combat armor. Why would he want to wear this? It's -1 agility. You know what, my guy? I'm going to force you to not wear that. But I think that combat armor actually can repair my security armor now, so... But we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to test some stuff. We're going to find out. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, wow, I thought I had more stuff to sell. Okay. So the whole point of getting jury-rigging is because you can do crazy stuff like this. Let's see. Oh, yeah. See? Leather armor reinforced. Reinforced. So, normally it would not let you take leather... It probably just normal leather armor would work, too. It would not normally allow that, and it's going to improve its condition 63%, add 3 durability. I mean, that's the perk is not adding the durability. That's just when you repair items, just to be clear. But just the fact that I can take this security armor and repair it with leather armor is amazing. So we're going to do that. Oh, actually, before I do that. So yeah, this has a value of 1,000 though. So it's like, technically I am repairing a high value item with a low value item. But we're not selling it, we're wearing it. And it's 16 durability and now it's full. So that's the power of the jury-rigging perk. Like right there, it's worth it. But then when you get into, when you get into things like repairing the shotgun with the trail carbine, like, I wouldn't do that at all. But check, like, first of all, that makes no sense because they shoot different ammo. But the value of 120. Now watch this. Let's see if this works. I could be wrong. So this is 1590. Now I take something with a value of 120, and now it's 2536. So I've added 900 caps of value because of the perk. And I could repair a ripper with a machete. That's what I'm talking about. This perk is insane. Which, if you take a step back from the game mechanics and take a step into role-playing, that actually kind of makes sense, right? Like, if you are really genuinely good at repair, like my character genuinely is, something he's been doing his whole life, yeah, take, like, a ripper, something that's essentially a little chainsaw with metal bits, like, oh, hey, I need to repair this little, take off some of the little metal tines. Now, maybe I should be using a workbench. I'll give it that there's no workbench in this game. There is a workbench, but not for this. And I could take bits and pieces of the machete, or I could cut little bits of metal out, or I can like take out screws out of the handle. Yeah, that actually kind of makes sense. So that's kind of cool. So again, 628 value, 26 value. I repair it, and now it's 900 value. So I've added 300 value, over 300 value, with a little thing that's so easy to repair. So it's not necessarily just repairing my own things. It's just the fact that, now that one's weird. A sawed-off shotgun with a 10mm pistol, that one surprised me. Which is weird because, can I do that in reverse? I can? I'll do that. That's weird. Actually, I didn't even see how much that would have sold for. That one kind of surprised me. But again, looking at it from a roleplay view, that makes absolute sense. What components does a sawed-off shotgun have? It's got screws, it's got a trigger, it's got slides. Like, no, it doesn't shoot the same ammo, but boom. Did you watch any of the Daniel Craig 007 movies? Also, hi, says Reptile Femboy. I think I watched them all. Yeah, I think so. I couldn't tell you. No, I didn't watch the last one. Honestly, they got so sad. So sad and depressing. I like my James Bond to be Pierce Brosnan. Maybe it's because of my age, but that's my kind of James Bond. I liked him, but they got so sad. But no, I didn't watch the last one. I plan to, so it's not that I've like banned it. It's just I literally just missed it in the theaters, now, and then it's not streaming anywhere that I have access to. So yeah, it's not like I've made a decision not to watch it, if that makes sense. I just haven't. Okay, so we're gonna sell one of these 10mm pistols because we've got so many now. Yeah, they are sad. What's the relevance of the question other than you're just curious? If you're just curious, that's totally fine. But I'm just curious. I'm curious why you're curious. Let's sell some of this dynamite. I actually like having dynamite. It's a little silly, but it works pretty well. Let's sell this grenade rifle. I'm just selling heavy stuff. I'm gonna hold on to this. Sell the Ripper. And she's actually got so much money that we're good. Wow, can I just sell everything? I can. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. So even without gambling, we went from 2,000 caps to 12,000 caps since the end of last stream to today. Oh. This only works on GRA, right? It actually doesn't say that. It actually doesn't say that this only works on GRA. What's the favorite 4 to watch? Even though Skyfall was a little sad, there was parts of Skyfall I really like. I think I like Casino Royale. I think I'm just going with the first one. I know that sounds kind of cheesy, but also just like James Bond. I mean, it's been a while. I've only watched them all one time, so it has been a while. But just also the fact that he just kind of like... He just kind of gets like he gets like drunk and he gets like lazy and his like skills all get worse. Like, I don't know, that doesn't really appeal to me. I like my James Bond to be...
Pleasure doing business with...
kind of awesome. That's all. Okay. Well, there we go. We're just rocking 12,000 credits. Like, it's no big deal. Let's give Edie our things that we're not going to use. 12,000 credits. Caps. They're called caps. Yeah, you know, I like that over the top ridiculousness. That's for me. That's James Bond, which is why I like the Pierce Brosnan James Bond. But in other media and movies, I like my heroes to have vulnerabilities and weaknesses. So it's not that I'm just like anti-hero having vulnerabilities. Here we go. These all, by the way, these scrap electronics and scrap metals and wonder glue and wrenches, those make weapon repair kits less valuable than they were now that I have jury rigging, but weapon repair kits are still very powerful. Okay, so is there anything else we want to drop off with Edie? I think so. Edie can't use explosives, so let's go ahead and drop those off. Yeah, I'm just trying to reduce my weight a little bit. I want to start using explosives more. That is very much in line with my character. I just haven't. Okay, so we have 2 fist punch items. So DPS 67, damage 37. Damage 31. I don't know why we have 2 things that can be added to your fist now, but we do. So we're going to do this one. It's lighter. And it does more damage. So there we go. And now our walking around weight is 72. That feels good. That feels really good. Hey, Pithy. I had pizza last night, by the way, in case you're wondering. Domino's, believe it or not. And I was pretty happy with it. What was on it? Spinach, olives, feta. I mean, other than just normal cheese and normal sauce. Garlic. Bell peppers. Okay. That was a fun little aside, a little random thing. Actually, you know what? Let me. Okay. I know I keep saying like, oh, I'm not going to be like save scumming or something. I want to try something. I thought you can only. Well, okay, hold on. Oh, jeez, can you? I thought you could only modify things that were GRA, but she has a weapon mod, and it doesn't say GRA. So I'm just gonna buy this I mean, it's 1,000
Pleasure
caps.
doing business with-
It's
Take
1,000
it.
caps to do 30% more damage, so that's probably not worth it. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Good. I can use it. Create 2 beams together that do increased damage. So the challenge is, if I'm understanding this, hold on. Yeah, it's 30%. Well, actually, now that you know what, now that I just say this out loud, it does less damage per shot, and it uses 2 bullets. No, it doesn't use 2 bullets. Okay, never mind. It doesn't use 2 bullets. It splits the beams. This actually probably is not a good mod for me, for my character, because I keep coming up against these people with so much armor that now I'm doing like less damage per shot. But that's okay. That's okay. I also wonder, did it remove the bonus, like the bonus critical and stuff? Probably not. Okay, whatever. We modded it. We spent 1,000 caps on it. It's done. That's what we're going with. We have enough money now for more items at the clinic. Okay, so we have accomplished a lot here, and we are in fact going to go back to Freeside. I know I have mentioned that 10,000 times. It is going to happen. Before we do that, we're going to take a little nap, because that's going to heal us, and we'll get our little 10% experience bonus. Not that we need experience. We're just blasting through the experience in this game. We're going to sleep 9 hours, because that's the button I clicked. Okay, and then... Boom. Ooh. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Been talking about Freeside forever. Okay, so... we just... someday we'll do Edie's quest. I was hoping that would be easy. We're not doing that one. We'll do this one if it just happens to come along, and I'm not doing that one. So yeah, we're actually not doing any of these quests. So let's just go to Freeside, and we're gonna talk to Kings. I don't know what. I was hoping there would be more I could do. I think this is the right door. I guess I was just hoping there'd be more I could do in here, you know, or like more friends I could make, if that makes sense.
Whoa! Had enough? Damn!
All clear.
That's life in Freeside for. Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yeah, that's me.
The king says to keep up the good work, instead to give you this.
That could not have been better. That's exactly what I was hoping for, is some kind of acknowledgement from the king. And now let's go talk to the king. All right, we did it. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there like, I'm not going to get involved in this fight.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Really? Stop attacking me, people. Hey, if I kill like 12 more, then I guess I get another benefit.
It can be bought. It can be found at
I probably should start using this. I could ship stuff to Novak that's like too heavy.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Okay.
Only at Mick.
I can't figure this game out in terms of where to go. All right, let's go talk to the king. What time is it? It is 5 in the morning. That's perfect. So we'll be able to walk around and explore, and then everyone will get up after that. Am I allowed in?
Friend of yours, NCR? He looks like he's NCR.
Is that a problem?
I used to guard at the gate, but there's no money in it these days. Only the big name guards get any business.
Okay.
The squatters have been more and more trouble lately.
Well, they're mostly just thugs that attack you on sight for some reason.
Nice robot. You with the followers or something?
All right, now Pacer we rebuffed when given the option to do something for him before, so I don't know if he's going to be a friend or not.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this asshole man?
I did that just to upset him.
In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
Yeah, it's a little confusing.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Everything's a speech check in this game. I'm going to say I don't have that much on me.
Then the king has no interest in seeing you.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. We're going to explore a little, and
it's gotten so bad that
I'm hoping that I don't like mess something up and like get attacked or something. But yeah, let's go around, see what we can find. I don't like that I need to pay to see the king, but if it comes down to that, then that's exactly what we'll do.
Watch yourself. There's some unsavory types about.
I can be a little bit of an unsavory type. Oh, they're playing beer pong. I've never played that. Not a surprise, I don't drink. So, there you go. I don't know if yeah,
hey,
see
man,
it.
What are you up to?
Bye.
Oh, they're talking to each other. I thought you were talking to me, which would be okay to talk to me. I'm just walking around opening all the doors. I'm just going to leave the doors open so I know if I've been somewhere before. This is not a bad place. You know, if you just need like a quiet place to sleep, it seems like a pretty nice place.
You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect. You want your hair done too?
I mean, I did want my hair done. Are you? He's not actually giving me the option though.
Perfect.
Requires the key. Okay, let's go upstairs. I really do not... Oh, missed a door. I really do not want to pay to get in to see the king. But if we have to, we have to. Yeah, this is really not a bad place. I mean, it's a little strange how empty it is, but maybe... What time is it? Oh, it's 7 in the morning. Maybe they're all early risers and they're out doing things. That makes sense. Figured some of them would still be sleeping, though. Cherry bombs. Footlocker. Let's open the footlocker, see if there's anything there. We're not going to steal their, like, 7 caps for no reason, but if there was a note or something that I would find very valuable, then we probably would. Like, I am not above stealing from people, right? Like, I don't want to pretend that I'm not, you know, I'm a virtuous moral character. No, we just have to have a reason for the things we do. Like, I'm about to steal that wrench. Okay, there's stairway there, so let's open up every door. I love this method of just leave the door open, and that's how we know if we've been in here or not. Nice. There's not going to be anything in that first aid kit that I'm going to want to steal. All right, let's look now. Dirty water syringe. No, thank you. That's... Oh, that's a hand dryer. There's not really a whole lot in here, is there? Okay, yes. No. Hand itches. My facial hair is at that perfect length to be like sandpaper, so I can scratch my hand on my own face. Oops. Alright, upstairs. I think we hit every door. There's really not a lot going on in here. It's a little depressing. Huh. Oh.
Thank God the followers are here. I'd probably be dead now if it weren't for their doctors.
Oh, I'm friends with the followers. Actually, what is my reputation with the followers? Because now that I say that, I wonder if getting a better reputation with them would help. No, I'm light. Probably not. I think it would probably be a big jump to get beyond light. Oh. Something tells me this is the king's room.
The king is all that his name implies, and then some.
Oh, he's got 2 unlocked doors to get to his main living area. Is she okay? Oh, she's okay. All right.
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
No, it seems like I can just wander around with no consequence. Take that magazine, though. See what I mean? I'm not above stealing, but it's got to serve a purpose. All right. So the 3rd floor is king. I thought I was going to get here early and explore. Oh. Do I want to steal these? Peanut butter banana sandwiches. So for those of you who don't know, I don't know if you know this or not, but the Kings are inspired by Elvis Presley, aka the King, and still, even today, although it's waned quite a bit in the last couple decades, as a major influence in like Elvis impersonators in Vegas. So obviously they took inspiration. I'm going to take one of each. I don't know if I'll need them for something, but let's do it. Yeah, so they obviously, the Kings found information about Elvis impersonators, and this probably was like a warehouse, not a warehouse, but a base camp for Elvis impersonators or something, and they decided to make that their identity. Much like Caesar's Legion is based on the Caesars of Rome, which they have a tenuous grasp on it from what they can read and find, but in reality they don't fully understand it. So there you go. That's what the Kings are.
I've been saving up for one of those sweet pistols at the Silver Rush. That'll get me some respect.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so I have found no way to make any of this work, or to get in there, or no alternate entrance. There is a locked door here, or a door that requires a key, and that key is not found in the King's room, which would have been a great place to have it. Boy, they really want me to find a way to interact with Pacer. So here's what we're going to do. This is not a real thing we're going to do. I'm going to save because I want to reload. I'm just curious what's going to happen. This is not a real thing we're going to do. This is just for fun. I want to put on Pacer's outfit and then try to go in and see what he says.
Look who's back.
No. There's no impact at all. What about this?
Look who's back.
So I guess it's not considered faction armor. That's interesting. I thought for sure that it would be. It's, seems like they probably shouldn't just let people walk around in their gear.
Watch yourself. There's some unsavory type.
That's really surprising. I thought they were going to attack me on sight, to be honest, and that's why I saved, because I was like, "Oh, that'll be funny. I'll just reload." But they didn't. They had no reaction at all.
It's about.
I don't like that. I would have preferred some kind of reaction. All right. Well, what do we do? Do we go straight for the 500? Do we go for the 5 and see what he says? Do we go for the 50? Part of me wishes I had done his quest at the silver or whatever, and and then maybe he would
look who's back.
build it easy on me, but I don't even think he remembers me. We're going to go 50.
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Came for...
Language. Well, there you go. So 50 caps. And now we can go through here. No? We still can't go through there. Okay. How are you doing?
Watch yourself. There's some unsavory types about. Watch yourself. There's some unsavory types.
I guess all the kings are just out and about. There's so few of them in here. Hi, Rex.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately.
Oh, no.
I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I'm going to ask this. Do you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be added again. What did he take you for?
I guess I got scammed.
That's Pace for you. He means well, but he doesn't like strangers. Here, to make amends. Now,
really?
What can I do for you?
Wow. Thank you. That's actually quite generous. Okay, funny story real quick. So there's a TV show called Impractical Jokers. It's obviously lost its popularity in the last few years because one of the main characters left. It's fine. Although I'm partially to blame. I don't think I watched last season, so that's on me. But they do... Essentially, it's like a challenge prank show. And the premise is like, you have to do whatever we say. So like people will come into an office and you're like, basically embarrass yourself, say something ridiculous, or be really mean. And if you refuse to do what they're telling you in the earbud, then you get a thumbs down. And whoever has the most thumbs down at the end of the episode gets punished. And the punishments vary in severity. Sometimes it's like literally a permanent tattoo, which is crazy, or skydive, or just sometimes being silly. So the punishments are all over the place. But one of the punishments one time was actually quite funny because I was like, oh, that's actually seems like that's a scam that would work pretty well. They were, the punishment was one of the characters, a Q, he had to collect $5 as like $5 a head to go into a club for a show. There was like a band there. So it's like, hey, to cover, I think it might have been like, hey, donation for the band, like $5 is what we're looking for, if you can, kind of thing. And he collected hundreds of dollars as people are going into this club. Then they set up somebody complaining about that. And so on the microphone, they say, just like this, like, oh, that wasn't us. We didn't ask them to do that. And he's still there. So that's the punishment, is he has to be there and have everybody yelling at him. And so he has to give everybody their money back, but in quarters. And so that's why it's a punishment, because the like social cringe uncomfortableness of like, you just scammed everybody and then you have to give them their money back in quarters. So anyways, that reminds me of that, is like, oh, he's just collecting money at the door and it's a scam. But the king turned around and gave her back to me. So this makes me like the king. That's, I don't know anything about him yet. That makes me really like him, that he's like, all right, my underling did something a little dastardly, but maybe a little silly. So no harm, no foul. Here's some money. So I like that.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself.
I can.
Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Yeah.
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
The word I was looking for earlier was impersonation school. That's what I was looking for. I said warehouse. I said a lot of things. School was the word I was looking for earlier. Yeah.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Wow, 200 caps. Nice. Okay. So our goal here really is just to get to know Freeside a little bit more and generally kind of make friends with everybody before we move on. I am taking feedback. Go ahead. You can say it in the chat or jump in the Discord. For those of you in the About page, if you want to look at my Discord, if you're on YouTube, you can also just make a YouTube comment. But I am debating when I want to start doing the DLCs like soon. I was not expecting to be level 14 this fast. So I was wanting to do the DLCs a lot sooner, actually. I was thinking of going like a level 10, but I just keep leveling up so fast. So let me know what you think, which one I should do, or when maybe I should do it.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
How do I... where's the door? Oh, this is the door. I'm very bad at maps.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
Alright, let's hire this guy, see what's up. See what the king... See what's going on for the king. Yeah, I would just love some good reputation around here before I start making too many moves, you know?
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Well, I was given 200 caps. You know, that's twice what everybody else is charging.
Hey, you want the best, you have to pay for it.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter.
Okay.
We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Okay, I don't want these guys to get involved if anything goes a little too awry. They can be a little trigger happy, so it's a little strange that they're like,
hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, thank you. Oh, 3 stim packs. Okay.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
This guy does look like the most serious of the guards, though.
Let them scare you.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Okay.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Is his dialogue quiet? Maybe it's just because he's running away.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Well, up until this point, anybody labeled Freeside Thug has shot us on sight, so he's not wrong. I don't think I've ever been down the street. Have I been down the street? Oh, probably. Let's see, are there any dead bodies?
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Oh.
Nothing to worry about.
Wow.
If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
To the point of what Doc Rose was asking earlier, are you not doing any speech checks? is it speech checks or conversation checks? We are doing conversation checks. And my character has been around a while and is no dummy. So, hey, you only fired 3 shots. There are 4 guys.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
I mean, I could just go for it, but why'd you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough and you learn to trust your instincts.
Oh, really? I couldn't... Okay. Do I have medicine 30? Do I actually have medicine 30? I don't know. I have medicine 36. Let's do it. You do a quick study and the body reveals the thug is still alive, merely pretending to be dead. It'd be cool if I got experience for everyone I did. Wouldn't it be wild if I just shot these guys in the face right now? I'm not going to do that. But I kind of want to. But no, it's fine. The king told us to investigate, not kill a bunch of people.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
I actually think it's kind of interesting. It's an interesting idea that Freeside has guards to hire. I don't mind that. If you're just a normal traveler, maybe you don't even own a gun. You could use a little extra help. The kings go around kind of cleaning up Freeside, and I kind of appreciate that. I think I was feeling in a School of Impersonation says right on the wall. That's why I couldn't figure out the words. We're gonna go get our companions and then come back. I think they did run ahead so that if you had companions, it didn't trigger them. But I didn't want to mess with it.
Sell people only at Mick and Ralph's.
Yeah, the fact that there are guards is actually kind of interesting, and then the fact that there's a guard faking stuff. I don't know. That's not the worst crime. You know what I mean? That he presents a slightly more dangerous picture of the area so that you get repeat customers.
I've got you.
In Fallout World and even in Fallout New Vegas, the level of bad that it is pretty low. Are you coming to talk to me?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around
Man.
helping people around here, right? The king says to keep
This
up
has
the
been
good
really
work.
paying off.
He said to give you this.
I mean, 2 more stim packs. The only downside is how annoying it is that they keep running up to me, but in terms of actually getting loot, I'm doing quite well now. Thank you. 5 stim packs in the last 5 minutes. I'll take it. All right. Pretty easy quest. Yeah, I don't know what the punishment for that is. You know what I mean? Like, just tell them to kind of knock it off, or no harm, no foul.
What do you have for me?
I'll let the king decide. This is his neighborhood.
So that's how it happens. Okay, then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking.
Okay.
You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these
It's up
parts
to him.
who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Okay, well, first of all, welcome, Uncle John GT. Saw you were playing Skyrim. I was excited. I was watching. I was watching while I was at work. Okay. I'll head over right away. I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
I will say, though, like, taking that guy off the street just because he's, like, faking the danger, maybe just tell him to knock it off, and he can just be a real guard, because it seems like it's a service that people kind of need. I think I want to do everything with the Followers of the Apocalypse anyways. So this is, I'm happy to do this quest. I think so. How's it going? How's your day going?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
You're not allowed to sell people? Oh! Who's pulling out knives? Hey, Bill! How you doing? Nothing? That's too bad.
That's a first recon beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR.
That's definitely something they could have improved in this game, but this game's like 20 years old, so like I can't complain too much.
Welcome back, friend.
It's like you see people and then they're like, they got nothing to say. What? Who am I supposed to talk to? Ask and question some of the injured locals. Oh, I'm supposed to question the locals. Okay. No, I've talked to some of them before, so. Oh no, you're a guard. Never mind. There you are. No?
I ain't got any reason to talk to you. Scram.
Oh boy.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Friend looks in bad shape.
Yeah, the docs say he's gonna be laid up for a while, assuming he doesn't get any worse. Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Well, yeah. Tell me about the tech.
Well, it happened at night,
keep it
around
vague.
11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely.
Casino.
As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Tell me more about them.
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Huh.
I hope you find the bastards that did this.
I need
If
more
you want,
information.
try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Good.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, all those are rude responses. These are people who are just attacked. I don't want to be rude to them. Let's be nice to them.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess.
Okay,
That
better
help?
dressed. That's interesting. No, that's every bit helps.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something.
Ooh,
I
Freeside
might have
fame.
heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
Uh-oh.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Hey, he doesn't know military ranks.
Hope what I remembered helps.
That is one battered eyebot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
Rude.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
I have some questions. Let's talk about something else. All right. Okay, great. I got followers fame, which is really good. Or not followers, sorry, Freeside. I'm still accepted. I want to be liked. Okay, let's go report back. Okay, so I'm worried that these are members of the NCR. Like, it's no...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
The sound effects out here are just confusing and confounding. If it's... First of all, the quest is called GI Blues. That's not an accident, I think. But then also... I don't like that Pacer's here for this conversation. Yeah, but it sounds like this could be NCR. I don't really want to upset the NCR, but at the same time, I'm well liked by them. So if their guys are doing bad things, then I wouldn't mind going over their heads and tattling on them. So that's what that's all about. Okay. Wrong button.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Okay, rude. I've helped you already. I thought we were friends. Look, we're attacked by soldiers. One of them identified by rank. Sure.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now... If something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Well, what I'd like to do is... I don't know if it's going to give me an optional quest... I wouldn't mind talking to...
What's up?
You know what? Actually, I'm going to do it whether the game even gives me that option. I'm going to peek. I'm going to poke around a little bit. But, yeah, it says head to one of the camps, squad of the Freeside, learn why the NCO have been entering the area. I think I might want to go talk to a high-ranking official. So I think I might go back to Camp McCarran and just see if it gives me an option.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I feel like it's not going to give me the option, but it'd be nice if it did. Hey guys, how are you feeling?
Nice to see you're still around.
Oh, you're not sober yet. You've got nothing to say. Okay.
You hear about that band of crazy old ladies running around? I hear they're real vicious when they mug folks.
No, I haven't heard about that at all. That sounds strange, but also kind of funny.
Welcome back, friend.
Welcome back.
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
That's what I want to talk to, a major. Majors above lieutenants.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it.
It's fine, I'll look into it.
If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth.
Yes.
She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about? What seems to be the problem?
Do I have a chem problem?
You don't...
Oh. No. Okay, so this is exactly what I was hoping for. So I'm glad I came here because I really wanted to not... I could see a scenario where I go and find these guys and then I have to fight them and kill them. And it's not exactly what I would want. So this is going to give me the option to talk to the major first. I don't know which is which. This is a little annoying. There's 3 spots. And I don't know which one is the major. So that's annoying. I'm going to assume, which could be bad, that she might be She might be here. Oh, what's going on here? Guess I'll just... I really don't understand the Freeside thugs. Uncle John says you got your casting to your TV still works. It can't upscale, though. Oh, well. Not the best quality, then. But still awesome that it's working. I cannot figure out where these markers are. So I want to talk to the Major, and I don't want to do the other things. So let's go out here and see. I can't tell where is where. Okay, now that I'm out here, no. So no matter who I talk to, I have to go into Freeside to do it. Okay. See, this is a little frustrating because I want to resolve this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. Hey, Grayley. I'm gonna save because, in my opinion, this is like a little bit of a failing of the game in terms of like me doing what I want. So I'm going to try to find the Major, but if I accidentally find somebody else and then it causes problems, I don't want that to happen. So.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Yep, that's me. Thank you. Oh, 55 bottle caps. How's the game been going? It's actually been really good. We've been doing a lot of Freeside Quests. We picked up the Q35 matter modulator. We went back to this. So this is our best weapon kind of by far. Now, we also did a little bit of exploring of kind of the map over in this area, and then now we're back to Freeside, just doing all the Freeside quests. So, again, I am trying to find the Major. If the game makes it so that doesn't happen, so I don't think I want to talk to the missionary. Maybe I can talk to the missionary. Then I'm going to reset, basically. That's what I'm saying. I'm not above resetting. Okay, so we're going to go this way. I think this could be the Major. The Major's... My first thought, even before I was given that optional side quest, was talk to a higher ranking official, because if the lower ranking people are causing problems or doing things they shouldn't do, then, you know, a major or a general, somebody's going to want to know. Am I even in... Okay, I cannot figure out where anything is.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
I don't feel like I'm going the right way at all. I'm not. I really hate these quest markers. Maybe she's up here? The TV that you're watching that on has a Twitch app? Okay. Yeah, give that a shot. Okay, she's on the other side of this wall, and that is... Yeah, right? That's what's happening? Okay. Alright. This is the problem when you have multiple quest markers, is it's not telling you at all where to go. I don't even know how to get there. I'm just annoyed. But the good news is we have fast travel. So unlike Fallout 4, have I gone through this door? Let's see what's on the other side of this door. Where am I? This is not Freeside.
New Vegas. Paradise, my ass.
Oh.
Can I help you with something, stranger?
This is like the housing area in New Vegas. This is a real place in Vegas, too. I mean, obviously, it's not exactly like this.
We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade.
Okay.
That's progress, stranger.
I can't believe I haven't been here yet. Greatly says, in my experience, Twitch apps don't have the best track record. Yes, absolutely. What is it that you do here?
Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. Are we clear? If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole. Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps.
Ooh.
Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess.
Well, that sounds good. Tell me more about
Name's
yourself.
Crandon, stranger. NCR. Did you just crawl out from...
Skip.
NCR?
Skip. Tell me about your role here.
Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sewers.
The sewers. I've been wanting to do the sewers.
Out of the rest of the city, we give them the runoff.
Yeah, you need any help?
Help us out. What makes you think we want you around here, huh?
It's not a bad point. Okay.
I'll see you.
I don't think this is where I need to be, but this is interesting. Yeah, I still... Okay, we're gonna just... If I can trigger the factory, I guess that... here's more sewers. Okay, so we're definitely going to explore the sewers and stuff in the future. This looks interesting. That is the gray. We're not going to the gray.
Vegas. Paradise, my ass.
Huh. Okay. Cool. Great. Let's trigger this so we can fast travel here. Perfect. All right. So, obviously, a plan for the future. I don't know how to get there, so we're still trying to get to this major. It's a little annoying how difficult this is. The quest marker is actually making our life harder, I think. Is she just in this building? No. I mean, I'm to the point where I might need to actually Google this, because this is getting ridiculous. I know exactly what I want to do, and I am incapable of doing it. And that is a frustrating experience. I'll go to South Cistern.
That red beret's looking good, soldier.
Oh.
If you're looking to join up, head on by the embassy.
Not so much. Anything in here I can help with? No, everything's working fine in here. Okay. Well. Yeah, I wish I could just, like, take off these optional dots because it's just so confusing. Like, I want to talk to Major Elizabeth Kieran. That's all I want to do. But the game is not letting me. It's very unclear how to get there, because it looks like I go here and looks like I load through there, but then is that how I get there? Is that how I get there? I don't know. I guess we could do the other parts of the quest, but then I'm afraid I'm going to get into a fight, and I don't want to be in a fight. All right, let's go this way just a little bit. Yeah, this is challenging me right now. I know this is not the right way, but there's also stuff out here. So let's trigger this stuff. Ooh, what is this? Thorn? Good guys, bad guys? Oh. Oh, this is West Side. All right. She's in an abandoned shop in Freeside. It's labeled as such. Okay, well. Thank you, Uncle John. GT, I appreciate that.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
Okay, there's fiends in the sewers. Good to know.
That sweetie sure is something.
Is that a nickname for somebody? Oh, this is just a town called the Thorn?
Howdy. Going to eat the next fucking rat I see.
Saw a monster rip a man in half at the Thorn.
That's fair. Huh. Well, this is an interesting little place. I like that you have kind of like a wall set up, but I don't like that your wall has a hole right there. Right there. Right there also. But I guess if you were actively guarding it, then it would be okay. I see no enemies out here also, which is a little confusing. Maybe this is from a battle long before. Okay. Well, we're doing our best here. Well, let's trigger this pawn shop if we can.
We don't need the NCR.
Yeah, thank you, Uncle John. I will head right back to Freeside after I trigger this pawn shop, and then, oh.
Watch out for fiends.
We're friends?
Howdy.
Okay, looks like we're friends with everybody here.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
I don't know who any of these people are, Sweetie or Mean Son of a Gun, but... I do like that this is all outside, so we can just fast travel out of here.
I kind of like being a farmer. Hey there.
I don't know what kind of quests are out here, but it's a little cool that I'm thinking, oh, we're doing Freeside, but it's like, no, there's a lot more than just Freeside.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
It wasn't really the NCR that took back Nelson, just for the record. You look like a quest giver. Oh. Probably a possible companion.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas.
Okay.
If you want to know the rate...
Thanks.
Catch you later.
Not my thing.
Hi.
Hi. What's a super mutant like you do in a place like this?
Ha ha ha. I wash my bone with Sippy. I have bone.
Okay.
Higher.
Who are you? Nice to meet you. Okay, well, I can't do anything with him yet.
You don't strike me as someone down on their
we're a little off track.
West Side?
But well, we could just check this place out, pick up some quests, because it sounds like maybe we're doing West Side in the future. But I do want to go to the DLCs, so we might have to table West Side.
I help crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civilized. Couple of years now. I was a trader for a while.
Okay, goodbye. You're a named character, but you don't have much to say.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them.
Wow, look at all the sewers entrances.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
Yeah, me too. For your sake. Okay, well. Great. Well, this is definitely something I want to check out in the future. This seems like a more well-guarded and peaceful place than Freeside. So, good for them, you know? There's no random thugs running around trying to attack me. The Kings could learn something.
Maybe they can win this war after all.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Hector.
I deliver things and stuff for the people here. They give me caps to do it.
Okay.
Bye.
Great. He's a kid, but, you know, employed.
Just gotta find me some sweet jet.
How about North Cistern? I've been to 3. This will be 3 cisterns. I wonder if there's some quest in the future to like do something at each one, but I've really only done something at one of them. Yeah, and I'm surprised there's not more ways to interact or sabotage it or improve it or something. I'm really surprised, but no, Looks like this one's working just fine. I don't want to sabotage it. I'm just surprised. Okay, let's go to west side of Freeside here. I'm not sure the fastest way to get there. Nope. Nope. Run! 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 Run!
Hey, you're the one who's been going...
Thanks. A Brahmin steak. Thank you. Very generous. Okay. This might be it. I don't know. I'm saving because again, I'm very frustrated with this whole experience. Well, you know what? Oops, nope. Don't attack. Let's talk to this person. At least we'll get this quest marker off. But I hope this doesn't... If this triggers an attack, I'm going to reset it. I know we're trying not to do that, but...
Don't think I've seen your face.
No, I don't think I'm a citizen.
In that case, I'm sorry.
No, okay. Well, I don't think I'm a citizen of the NCR. I think that's fair to say no. Unfortunately, he is still on my quest marker, so that's not going away. All right, let's go to the other part of Freeside, and then we will try to find this person. Okay, now I'm lost. Man. Having fast travel is nice, but also just like...
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Being constantly unsure where to go is a little annoying.
You want someone dead? Really
Okay,
dead?
she's in an
Stop by
abandoned
the
shop in
Silver
Freeside.
Rifle.
It's labeled abandoned shop. It has 2 guards outside. So she's not in any of these. Is that, yeah, it would show up on the local map. It is so barren. Yeah, I know, Uncle John GT. It's jarring to go from Fallout 4 to Fallout New Vegas just because of how, like, empty it is. Which makes sense. Like, loading everything was a huge hassle in the past. Okay, we're on the struggle bus here, folks. Like, I don't know how to find this person. That's the strip, so that's not it. Okay, it's the other Freeside. Well, it would be nice if I could get these other quest markers off. You know what? Let's do it. Unless this is her and I'm just like confused. There we go. Let's get this. Let's say we're a citizen and let's see what happens. Yeah, sure, I'm a citizen.
Ordinarily, I'd take your word on that. But lately, I've had several people lie and claim to be citizens just to take advantage of our program. But I've come up with a fairly simple way to tell who's lying.
Yeah, give me a test. Sure.
This'll just take a few moments, and it's all... Okay, first question. Who?
Kimball.
And...
Shady Sands.
Fair enough.
Two-headed bear.
Hey, it'll be...
Okay. I didn't care if I got those right or wrong because I didn't want to... I don't want to complete the story that way. I want to complete the story by talking to the Major, which was my original idea before the game even prompted that as an option.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around
You scared the crud out of me, dude. All right. Okay, this is not the map marker. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. This is ridiculous. It's been, not counting my trip to Westside because that doesn't count, but it's been 15 minutes of just looking for this person. And so this is another missionary. I can see them. So that's not them. Okay. So it is this map marker, the map marker I've been trying to get to this whole time. That is in fact true. So let's go this way. I mean, it could be in this zone, and I'm just like really bad at this. There's not much up here though. A lot of space between things here.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
See, it seems like it's telling me to go through this door, but no, it's not. It's actually not. Okay. I just haven't gone this far. I haven't been over here. Oh. I just haven't been over here. That's the guy guarding the water. This is as far as I've gone. And yeah, so it's just around this corner. Oh, how annoying. Wow, I feel kind of silly now. Time of day is it? You know what? Perfect. Middle of the night. Wait, what? Is this not the... What? Where? Oh! I didn't realize there was a door there. I didn't realize these connected. How interesting. I think she's on the other side of this, but there you go. Yet another shortcut. There we go. It's called Rune Store. Yeah, it doesn't... It was helpful, Uncle John, but it's not helpful what it's called because there's no way to, like, search. But I did find it eventually. It's completely ridiculous. But you have to get close to be able to find it.
Hold up. What's the password? Then go some...
Oh.
Hold up. What's the password? I guess you're not...
Huh. That's interesting. I don't like that. I wonder if I go in if they'll attack me. Which, again, the whole point of coming out here is not wanting to start a fight. So... I wonder if there is an alternate solution. I could go pick up an NCR uniform. I don't actually... I think I sold them all. Boone, you got an NCR uniform on you? I don't think you do.
Fine by me.
Nope. No, I think I might have sold them all. In hindsight, that was a bad idea. Huh. Huh. Well, let's see what the door says. Is the door red?
Hey.
Oh, the door requires a key, so that actually puts us in a much different spot. So we could potentially pickpocket. We don't have good pickpocket skills. So I think we need to convince the missionary that we are a citizen, and then we can go here. But there's something else going on. There's something else going on here. Let's see. Yeah, there's something going on. I don't know where we would even get a An NCR uniform. Bunch of dead bodies at Nelson. That'll probably work. Alright. We're gonna give it a shot. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't know if there's any NCR uniforms here. But a bunch of NCR died here. And I thought I didn't loot all their bodies. Oh, maybe the game has looted. I think the game has removed all their bodies. Darn. Well, we might just have to go with the pickpocket angle, which seems like the worst option. We're not doing speech checks. Huh. Okay, I guess the challenge I'm having is I don't want this to end in bloodshed. But if I fail the pickpocket, then they're going to attack me, and then I have to kill them. So it's like, I don't really have an option other than like, ooh, save and reload, save and reload. I don't want to do that either. So, boy, I wish this game had come up with a better solution for this. All right, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna try something a little different. Oh, no, can't cook anything. First of all, what's up here? Nothing. Nothing is up here. That's an older game thing. Okay, I have a plan. Edie. 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 Okay. I have a plan. I don't love it. If I trigger them, I think I'm just going to run away. Because I don't like the idea of killing them before I even know what's going on. But at the same time, I don't trust them. But at the same time, Julie Farkas trusts Elizabeth, trusts the Major. So I think I trust the Major. Or at least I trust her enough to talk to her. You know what I mean?
I'll sit tight.
So I think this is just the best we can do. Actually, I should have just gone through that load zone and had them wait there. Guess we'll see what happens. I'm going to hold on to, in hindsight, I'm going to hold on to Legion armor and NCR armor at my base going forward, just in case I ever need to dress up. Okay. I mean, we could go for it. We could just do a stealth boy, and I think we have to use the stealth boy and get our best chance. Although if I just open the door that I just stole from them, I just feel like that's also going to be a little strange. I think we have to use the stealth boy. That's the only thing that's fair. Remember where we parked our boon? Exactly. It seems like such a waste of a stealth boy, to be honest.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Okay. She seems to be distributing aid. Let's not waste our stealth boy, and let's see if there's... Oh, well. Here's some trooper armor. I could put it on right now. Should I? Like, will we get called out for wearing trooper armor? But, like, we're not a trooper. I'm going to take it, just because now I have... That solves a different problem, but I don't think I'm going to put it on. Let's see what she has in her. She's got the house key. They all have the key. Not super helpful. Yeah, I think in general, if you put on a faction and you're not that faction,
Legion camp got razed to the ground.
they don't generally get mad at you, but I don't want to like come in lying because I want to just like talk to her.
Heard some more people got attacked last night.
Heard some more people got attacked last night.
Heard some more people got attacked. Heard some more people got attacked.
Look, everybody's getting attacked.
Welcome.
Elizabeth?
There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place.
Hey.
There's more I wanted to talk to you about, but maybe we could talk in private.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
She seems nice.
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Oh, okay.
You know Julie?
Yeah, I know Julie.
Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
Okay. What happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived.
Oh.
My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside.
Okay.
Which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me. Yes? Was there something else you needed? Like I said before, we don't. It's not something I'm willing to.
Try to take only what you need.
I'm good. I don't actually need anything.
Let's try to keep the line moving, folks.
So essentially, if I'm understanding this correctly, they sent an envoy to the king. The envoy got beat up. So they stopped serving locals. Separately, now they don't serve locals. What an expensive use of a stealth boy. It's so frustrating they wouldn't just let me in there. I guess the missionaries were real people, and I probably should have tried to actually follow their quest. I thought the missionaries were going to attack me. So that's why I didn't take them seriously. So it seems like she is doing real work, but why were the locals attacked by NCR folks? That part doesn't make sense. Is there an optional quest to talk to Julie again? I wouldn't mind. Inform the king that the NCR. Yeah, of course. Return the king and inform him of the supply drops. Okay, well now ask around the squatter camp to find a lead regarding why the NCR soldiers are Freeside. No, we already know that. Okay, so there's no reason to talk to Julie again. So let's. Huh. This is interesting. It doesn't seem like the king's would attack if he's wanting me to look into this. So let's tell him something happened. Oh, here you go.
Hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal.
Eat a banana.
That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
The entropizing part of me wants to say, what is your silence worth? But I still think you should know. You're right. He shouldn't be bothered with rumors about it right now. I don't know if this game... So they fix this in Fallout 4. You can tell one character, I won't say this. And then you can go and still say it to the other character. Probably 95% of the time. There were still a couple times where they messed that up. But in older Fallouts, sometimes when you say, oh, you're right... it then won't let you backtrack on it. because I consider that a game design flaw, if it's, I'm going to say this to keep the peace right now, but if it then doesn't let me say it to the king, I consider that a game design flaw. I'm going to reload, and then we're going to have a different conversation.
Exactly. Seeing that we're of one mind on this, I'll head out. I got business to take care of.
Because I don't like when games...
What's up?
Let you lie all the time, but then just won't let you lie about certain things like that.
You find out something about them soldier...
So we're going to tell them. The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station. See, it's not letting me say it. So, like, this is what I'm talking about. Because I told Pacer... Like, again, the game lets me lie all the time. It'll even identify things as a lie. It lets me be rude, it lets me be nice, it lets me lie. But then the second I'm like, sure, no problem, Pacer. And then it's like, now I don't have the option to have lied to Pacer. I know why they do it, because what they want to do is they want me to force a conflict with Pacer. So they want that conflict to come to a head, and now that conflict is resolved. And so essentially I resolved the conflict. And now I get to do a different quest because that conflict is resolved. So they're forcing me to do that. So yes, essentially, yeah, you're right, Uncle John. They're not letting me change my mind. But they're also not letting me be deceptive. And so I'm going to reload, which is... this. I actually thought this was going to happen, which is annoying. They, for the most part, fixed this in Fallout 4. But I'll just finish this conversation just to see where it goes, but then I'm going to reload.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get...
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe you find anything else? Now, see, they won't let me say it.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
Oh, here we go. All right, good. Yeah, never mind. I was making fun of the game, but here we go. It's letting me do it.
Wait a minute. They said what?
Thank you, game. And now I don't have to reload. I found it to be very frustrating because I would have started with that.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate. What can the king do for you?
I just realized I haven't talked to him about anything other than quests we're doing. Well, negotiating isn't really my strong point, and not because I don't want to negotiate, but because my character doesn't have speech skills, and negotiating in this game means speech skills. Okay. Okay. I was just there. How did we get there? It's through here, right? I'm so bad. Right? It's through here?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Well, I think things are about to get real. So I guess, I wonder if I had talked to Pacer. I take back every mean thing I said about the game. The game did let me, in fact, be duplicitous, and I appreciate that. So apologies, Fallout New Vegas. Apologies, Obsidian. Apologies, Jay Sawyer. Who was shooting?
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Okay, that's fair. No weapons. I just want to talk.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The Kings want to help. I thought I'd save everyone some time and just kill you.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
Wow, that attitude.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, If the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Really?
I've never seen the Major so angry before. She may look calm right now, but don't let her fool you.
Wow, she's... yes, that is some... that is very good faith of her. Yeah, she was a little sassy, right, Uncle John? But the fact that she just straight up said, like, you know what? If they're willing to do it, then I'm willing to do it. Like, wow, yeah. That's really kind of awesome, actually, of her. She's really cool. All right, now we're just gonna see how far our repair options go. What can we repair? Nothing. Oh, well, it's full, so I don't know if we can repair it. Oh, okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is why jury rigging is so powerful in this game. If we can repair the jailhouse rocker with our security armor, that means we can repair our security armor with the jailhouse rocker, which means we, for the price of one weight, now essentially have infinite armor repair. Edie? Edie? What are you doing over there? Oh, man, I love that freaking perk. Which means we can just repair our stuff with pretty much any old junk we pick up. I don't think Edie can carry that. No, that's okay. Okay, let's see if we can beat Pacer back since he's moving so slow. Well, you know what? Let's try to talk to him.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, he's going this way. Is this way faster? No, this way is way faster. Man, I am so bad at navigating. That's way faster. Well, I guess it's not way faster, but it's faster.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
Uncle John says, yikes, Greatly, you're right. The Twitch app is horrid. Keeps drifting further and further out of sync. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Oh. Oh. Get. Where's the king? We want to talk to the king before Pacer does. He's on the top floor. With the way the game works, he could just appear here too, so we don't know. I'm navigating the house okay.
Hi. All right. I'll see you later. I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting.
Yeah, I think so.
You helped us plenty. So I'll tell you what.
Ooh, 1350.
Just this once. Name whatever you want. And if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
I like the one favor idea. I'm definitely going to hold on to it. I am definitely going to hold on to it.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
I can't believe Pacer survived this. Let's just do a little talk. I think we what was the name of that quest? GI what blues? So, yeah, we just completed that. Nice. Kings. Okay. So,
near as I can tell,
I should have talked to this before.
Religious institution.
I didn't talk about any of this before.
I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
You're not wrong. Tell me a little bit more about what you know.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
The King.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
How do you know what he sounds like, though? I don't really care about the school. Tell me about the dog.
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Oh, good. Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now.
Oh, no.
I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Oh, no. They can't do anything?
No. They said they don't have the tools to help him.
Can I help?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Oh, new quest.
Understand, Freeside? You have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the Strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while, but we wanted more, a place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is, the best of a bad situation.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Tell me more about Pacer. So it sounds like at some point House came along. House was always there. We know this, but at some point he made himself known and basically said, "I'm gonna need to make some people very powerful and everybody else left to rot." And the kings and other people decided to make it of their own. That's kind of cool. I don't mind that. Yeah, that's true. I guess he knows what he sounds like for the music. That's a good point, Uncle John.
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch.
Well, he's not been great.
Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter.
Skip.
There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately.
Skip. Who are the important people?
There's me. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention.
Yep.
Wouldn't be right now.
Van
And while
Graffs.
they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too.
Yeah.
Who all did you want?
I think that's good. Now, tell me about Mick and Ralph.
Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate.
Okay.
You want to know?
No, I'm good. So about that favor, you know what?
All right.
We're not going to even ask yet. He said think about it, and I think that's a great advice.
Things have been a lot better since...
Oh. I meant to talk to Rex. Okay. I like... Wonder if they hired an Elvis impersonator or if the voice actor is just good at it. Well, as someone who is excellent at doing voices... Kidding. This is nothing but a hound dog quest. I feel like they probably didn't need to get an Elvis impersonator, but when they maybe auditioned for the part or when they were casting, they just said you have to be able to do kind of an Elvis. That's my guess. Wow, we have been going a long stream today. All right, what's your deal now, dude?
I've got my eye on you.
Okay. Wow, so we really did a lot in Freeside. I think we can go ahead and get this quest started, though.
Women are just like the booze.
Let's go...
You want someone dead?
This way.
Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the meat.
I love the criers.
If it can be bought.
It feels kind of realistic, actually.
We've got stuff we're
Oh, an ad starting. Sorry, folks. I didn't notice it. right, let's get this quest going. Julie is probably going to be in here. All the chemistry sets that I can't do anything with in this game are actually quite annoying.
Great to see you again. Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him.
Oh.
He's such a good dog.
Yeah.
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
The King is voiced by James Horn. Hoff is a prolific actor and known for his work in television, including several Star Trek series. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of what I figured. They're like, hey, you just have to be able to do this. Is there any chance it can get better?
I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure.
Okay.
He'd probably be your best bet.
Great.
Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, Uncle John, I have a little research question. If you wouldn't mind looking this up for me. And I apologize. I hate putting stuff on the viewers to look up. Can you tell me if it's possible to progress Boone's quest before you talk to Mr. House or before you deal with Benny, I guess, which is Act 1, the end of Act 1. I guess that's my question, because I kind of want to move to... Oh, I ran over my cable. Hold on. I kind of want to move to another companion just to kind of give a little more variety to the game. But if we... I don't know how this happened. This is wild. It's like wrapped around my chair like 4 times. Hi, everybody. Anyways, I kind of want to give another companion a shot and give them some screen time, so to speak. This is my shirt. This is the whole shirt. You never get a chance to see the whole thing. There we go. There's the penis streamer. Yeah. Headphones just got tangled up in everything. Yeah, so if we could, I'll put it this way, if we can progress Boone's story right now, then I think maybe I just do that next and like knock that out of the way and then get a new companion. Or if we can't, then maybe we stick with him a little longer, I guess. You know, I guess that's kind of where I'm at. Or maybe we, let him go and then come back. I just, I have mixed feelings about it, because I would like to do the DLCs too, and I don't know if do you take companion on the DLCs? I don't even know, because I normally don't play with companions. Let's talk to these people and see if they're...
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Yeah, no problem.
Hope what I remembered helps.
It did. Everything's resolved. Okay, so Julie thinks... It actually says return the king with news that it can be healed. That's not exactly what I thought. I thought it was go talk to Dr. Henry in Jacobstown. So I'll go ahead and check off this next part of the quest. I can't believe we're almost level 15.
If it can be bought, it can be founded.
It is, I'll say this again. I know I said it before. I'll say it again. It is wild to me how fast we're leveling up. I feel like we have done almost nothing in this game, but maybe we have. I don't really want to go searching through his house anymore. Let's wait a couple hours until he's back down here. Okay, you can progress Boone's companion quests before speaking to House and Benny. His quest line is focused on the Legion and NCR, right, and it's not tied to the main story. In fact, it's often the best way to get away out early, especially if you plan to enter Legion territory. Oh, well, that's pretty much exactly what I wanted to know. Okay, well, thank you very much. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a note to myself. I don't actually have a place to note. Note to self. I usually just remember in my brain, which Spotty results. Do Boone's quest. Okay. Here's what I think our plan is next time, but let's talk to the king first, and I'll tell you what our plan is next time. Because I kind of like this plan. I like the plan that I'm deciding. Where's the king?
That friend of yours, NCR? He looks like he's NCR.
He does look at NCR, I'll be honest. I just... Alright. Sometimes in games like this, if you wait an hour, then the person, like, triggers to start walking, and then you wait another hour, and then they actually get there. I think he just hangs out in his room now for, like, the rest of this, probably, game until I, you know, have a favor or do something with them. So I probably have to run all the way up here every time. Emily gave you a list of the question to do. Yeah. No worries, Uncle John. That's the only answer I was looking for. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking next time we focus on Boone's quest if we can. I'll see if it's just something that we can do. And then we start hitting up DLCs. And I'm really excited because the DLCs are... I have only played the DLCs one time many, many years ago, so I don't really remember a lot about them, so it's going to be a lot of new stuff for us.
Things have been a lot better since you
so I'm
with those
really
soldier
excited.
Boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
No, it's okay. You don't need to share anything. We'll go over a spoiler. I'll look up like the next step to the quest just to see like, oh, can we do this? Here we go.
She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here.
I don't want to travel with him yet.
First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why.
Hats?
Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Hold on. I want to... Is he officially a companion? Okay, I think we should travel together. Okay, I want to take a closer look at you. Oh, examine the painting of the bull. What's his face? The Legion. Breast brains look sickly in the gel. Why is it? It's weird that it's skipping through that dialogue so fast without me clicking. So that's so weird in this game. It's usually the opposite. Okay, well, I've examined him. Okay, so he's not our companion yet. Edie's still our companion. So when we go to do this quest, we'll come back and make him our companion. I don't think we can do Edie's quest right now. So the reason I say if we can do Boone's quest, then that's what we'll do next time. It's because if it involves like a lot of NCR quest and a lot of like this, then maybe that's just not something we're going to do before. Because I really want to go to the DLCs. I'm like itching to do some of these DLCs. We don't have to do all of them. But I think just like narratively, we might need a little break from Vegas. I need a little break from this building. It's really annoying. Yeah, AI can be useful in that way, Uncle John, for sure. Okay. So here's... I don't know about this killing of Caleb. You know what? If we can... I don't know if we can just do this right now. I don't really want to do this quest. I don't want to do this quest at all. I don't want to kill this guy just because he stole from them. I don't really care. And these are things that we're not going to worry about. This is a longer quest. Clearly, like we didn't actually accomplish a whole lot today. So in terms of quests that we completed today, we did GI Blues. We did Hard Times, which was like helping Freeside. We have made Freeside quite a bit better. Those are the two actual quests we completed today. We also introduced ourselves.
Hungry?
You want someone
Thirsty?
dead?
Oh.
Really dead?
We introduced ourselves to people at the Atomic Wrangler. We set up a supply chain with the followers of the Apocalypse. So if anything else, like the followers are better at treating people and just Freeside in general is a little more free, right? So I think those are the two big things we accomplished today. But yeah, so that's I feel like this is a good stopping point. So let's call it there. Next time I will look into, I can't promise anything, I will look into the Boone quest situation, look into it, part 1, and then part 2 to what I'm saying is we might complete it and or start going to the DLCs. I really want to go to the DLCs. So that's my plan. So thank you everybody for joining me. I do greatly appreciate it. And everybody for being here, like Uncle John and Grayley. And I will see you all Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday to Saturday we're live. YouTube will be back to its normal schedule Thursday and Sundays. And check my About page for time I'm going to be out of town, usually for work. So thanks everybody. Bye.